0. Welcome to The Price is Right. Damn it!
You know, do we actually live by that timer now?
Ready? Yes.
Yeah,
we do.
Going up.
The timer starts.
Let's roll it.
The timer starts the second that the stream ends. Every Sundays.
Do you have a pencil?
Yes, I do actually. I have one right here.
What? I didn't want that one.
Nobody could see that, but he threw the pencil and then it landed on the table and rolled down the crack between the tables.
It's gone. It's absolutely gone.
That's amazing.
What are the odds?
No mini.
Oh.
I don't get a mini this week.
Oh, anyway, welcome to Loaded Jokers.
We're loaded. We're joking.
I mean, I'm a ninja, so.
We're loaded jokers.
Oh,
Are you?
We're,
Yeah.
we're joking
Like
loadedly.
ninja.
it's fine.
I load my jokes.
So I am
jokes
surprisingly
loaded.
it's sneak
And
roll,
silent.
so
That's what I know.
Oh.
Yeah, mine's me.
like every time I try and hide, I always get a high roll. So I am a large ninja.
So we're
Not-
So we
live
got,
now,
we got
right?
that out of the way. Right? So,
Yeah.
welcome to Loaded Jokers. We're 3 shady businessmen, 2 senators, a Bolivian drug lord, and 47 otters play Dungeons and Dragons.
Never guess
Can I
which
be
one
the
is
red
which.
one?
I get to meet otters?
Bro,
You're saying D's, aren't you? Otters.
Let's see. Real quickly, before we get started, a quick shout out to our sponsors. Kiwi Mail. Oh, and I can't believe I have to look this up. I should have it memorized already, but she has moved her shop from Etsy.
Oh, wow.
wrong.
That would have been nice to know. My command is completely useless now.
I just found out myself yesterday, so.
Use the sink.
Don't judge me.
Sink water
That's
just as good.
We're great.
Yes, it's now she's at Kiwi Mail, KIWIMAILLE .square.site.
Oh, she has a square.
Mm-hmm.
That's that. The
Makers of fine chainmail accessories, dice bags, jewelry, and
I have like 20 because they're that
I'll
cool.
look it up later.
and she's just come out with these freaking badass, awesome chainmail D20 keychains, and she was kind enough to send us a handful of them. We'll be giving them away for the next couple of weeks. So we've got those as giveaveaways. We have a set of Chesik's dice to give away this evening. So we will be doing all of that at the break today.
Yep.
Are we doing one at the beginning and one in the end? Or are we doing both at the
Just in the
and the break?
Yeah.
The break? Okay.
We're doing breaks?
Oh no! I told you that last week.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh, I'm losing dice.
And
I
see,
think that's a crime.
don't forget. I've got a couple new books out on Audible, Amazon, and iTunes. A couple of new audiobooks. You can just go to any one of those and search for ZAK Price. Still working my way through Valerie Douglas's library. We've been working diligently on getting. So we've actually got a dual narration coming up where Valerie Douglas, the author, came to work in my studio, and we did a dual narration that's stellar. JeffMacWrites.com. Author of A Dark Lord's Journal. There and Never Back Again. Essential reading if you want to get inside the mind of bad guys. This is it's an incredible look into a villain's mind. So.
Magical spotting.
I live on the edge. I don't need an eraser.
Damn, yo.
You stole it.
I didn't take any.
You're stealing?
Did I?
You've been here for 10 minutes.
Ooh, she's stealing.
Ooh, she's stealing.
He knew what he said.
Bruh.
Fine.
So, I guess getting right into it. When last we left our adventurers.
Yeah.
Do you want that light on or off, Gil?
Well, thank you. I'll do it. Don't worry about it. You do your thing.
Okay.
As he gets
Is doing that.
I forget about this fucking light.
Excuse me.
She almost died.
That's so much better.
Oh yeah.
That is noticeable.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
I will now take a nap.
Okay, so when last we left our adventurers, let's see, last session, there was, well, a lot
She
less,
has
a lot less
PTSD.
goofing off.
That's so not true. We goof off every week.
Leandra was a lot less animated. I think she's all hopped up on goofballs or something.
Goofballs.
I was at work.
Okay,
Balls, big balls.
let's see. Having made your way to beneath the city, you had found you had constructed a map of the subterranean areas beneath Suzale, and found yourself having stumbled across a manufacturing facility for void dust. You were able to destroy much of what was there in the manufacturing vat, but you still know that there were what appeared to be barrels and barrels.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay.
We're good.
Get it out. Get it out.
We're fine. Next week on Loaded Jokers.
I think you took like a blackout just then.
Okay. Cool. You get to keep going with the recap.
What?
He wasn't here last week.
Did you do your homework?
No.
Did you watch what you missed?
A little bit.
Okay.
No.
So you should be able to do this. Go ahead.
Everybody died.
Everybody died.
No.
Yeah.
You found yourselves looking into a chamber that had been divined through. What spell did you use, Festamon? Or wait a minute, what spell did you use, Festamon?
Hold up. Who's the spellcaster here?
Scrying. You had scryed up the location of this room beneath the Wizard's Tower.
Yes.
Where you had found the location of the Font of Magic. Roderick Tam entered the room where the Spider Lady Srixu had been, with at least a dozen guard around this Font of Magic.
Don't worry about me.
Okay. This is chaos. This is awesome. And we haven't even started yet. After some quick deliberation and a makeshift bomb being thrown into the room, Vestamon called out in Armaeus' body, Roderick, get out, it's a trap, and took Armaeus up in his arms and began to flee, and everyone else, realizing that you had been discovered here, peering into this room, that an expeditious retreat would be much wiser than trying to engage a wizard's tower within the castle walls of the city of Suzale in a time when this country is preparing for war. So, laying out a manufactured magic item, the portable teleportation circle. You one by one teleported yourself on that one-way trip back to Vestamon's manor inside the city walls. Only a split second before the bomb that you had thrown into the room was pushed back towards the open hole at you. And there was just a moment, just a quick moment where the last going through managed to get themselves singed. Plans were made to set out to meet the Keeper of Secrets, Dragonborn, named, wait, what's the Dragonborn's name? Skakis, yes.
I know, it's like
After a short rest was taken, and let's see, you were visited by a fawn looking for a satyr looking for someone to fulfill a promise made back in the Feywild. Love-stricken at the sight of Tutu, the Goliath barbarian. He has followed you long and far, as you did promise your hand in marriage to him.
Bruh, what?
You don't remember that?
No.
Yeah, I was so worried about all of y'all. I was like,
And as a
"Shit,
show of
I'll
good
just lay it
faith
out."
upon his return, he did bring back many items that you had collected in the Feywild that were taken from you by Oberon upon your return through the Prime Material. Again, the deal tweaked a bit further. 100 bottles of a very particular type of wine to be delivered to finish sealing the deal and to go through with your promise of marriage to said satyr. In a quick visit to Skakis, but first to go by and check on your business, which appears to be flourishing, taking up government contracts and private contracts alike. Your shipping business has been doing exceptionally well, with a young halfling named Hal at the helm for you. And the last thing that you learned before we wrapped up last session is from Hal, is that as you expressed to him that Roderick Tam is perhaps involved with the manufacturing of void dust. That it was inconceivable to Hal because Roderick Tam was probably your best customer. So, is there anything I left out? Because I have not a single fucking note over here. I'm trying to do this off the top of my head because.
No, you killed it.
Yeah, is that everything?
Yeah, as far as I can tell.
Okay.
That seems like everything.
That seems like everything. Actually, it seems like a lot more than I would normally do. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so here you are with Hal. What are you guys doing here with this new information that Roderick Tam, who was seen in the presence of Strixu, who had trapped you in the void dust manufacturing facility, is now your best customer? We have those two. See, Getty had said, or Ivan had said that he was hanging back. He was.
Yeah.
So we can assume that he is gone for the time being.
Yeah.
The rest of
So
you
that
are
it
here.
was all there.
Yeah. All of you are here.
No, us three
We're
are
at the
stayed at
house.
Vestamon's house.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with Lily.
We stayed behind to guard Lily in the house.
Yeah.
Well, they went to meet Skakis because us three weren't there
Okay.
the first time.
And I want to tell our mayor, so say all the more reason for us to go by and see Roderick Tam. We can find out more from the inside.
Yeah, we do need to find out what
And-
we're going to do with him.
And if we'll go see the regent first, so he can reinstate you as a wizard, and you know, as a grant. And then we'll go see Roderick. And we talking to him, I can tell, having grown up with him, him having put me in power as the main wizard here in Suzelle. Then I can tell. You talk to him though. because you know he thinks you're me.
Actually, I have a solution that might actually work out for us.
What's that?
Tutu's soon-to-be future husband let me know. He came by and dropped off a few bottles of wine. He actually managed to get his hands on some. I was honestly impressed. Really hell-bent on marrying that woman, but
I mean,
he actually told me, being from the Fae, he told me that there was a way that he can switch us back to our bodies.
Well, when will he do this? When?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him yet, but I think we need to talk to him soon before we talk to Roger because because I know you want to speak to him. He's your longtime best friend.
Well, see, I want to find out the truth for all of us because we're facing a war with many great enemies, and I just want us to be as prepared as possible for what's coming.
so where is Roderick Tam? Is he at the house?
He's at the
Roderick?
Home.
He's just chilling.
No, Roderick Tam was last seen under the keep, so under the wizard's tower that's inside the castle walls of
Okay.
Suzail.
Okay.
Yeah, he was meeting up with people that attacked us.
Yeah.
Bearing the symbol of the
vampiric.
Okay.
the vampiric symbol that, and he,
I thought we grabbed Roderick and he was hiding.
No.
No,
Yeah,
he
see,
threw the bomb back.
No, you could see through a slit about that big, but you had nobody
that's
had
the only
entered the
reason
room.
I warned him is because he needs to be alive so we can talk to him first, and we're trying to get Saliana her rightful place within the realm here.
Yeah, well, I think the
If
first
he's
thing.
if he's in with the evil people,
Yeah.
I mean, we have to do what we have to do to protect the kingdom. And so,
I swear, it's like one king after another. Every single one of them just as twisted as the last.
well,
Secret ingredient is murder.
but it's White Sparrow that's trying to attack Suzail, though. And our good king here, Suzail, is the one that's being. Last we heard, White Sparrow had over 6,000 men and hit at the ready to come and attack. So we got to wrap all this up. We've got to get this resolved as soon as possible,
So,
so
then
we'll know where we stand.
Not there. Wow. I love how you have a folder that just says White Sparrow. you just
That was a lot.
casually throw it up like, yeah, White Sparrow.
Yeah, that's just
remember that place?
There's a lot of shit going on in that city.
Yeah.
Yeah, and technically we're still their champions. So,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Technicalities.
Armaeus isn't.
Well, but Hammer Shield Link is. So we'd be welcome back there. If things don't work out here, we would.
Let's go back.
Which side are we going to fight for? Is what I'm saying.
Just chill out.
I think we need to stick to the task at hand, get the gauntlet back, and keep them from doing whatever it is this gauntlet does. All we know is that they want it, and it's bound to do terrible
See,
things.
that's why once we get on the inside, we can find out quicker where it is, who has it, what we have to do to get it.
Well, I say the first step is we get Tutu to get her husband back, and then we'll figure out how to switch back to our original bodies. That way, you can meet with Roderick.
Okay, all right, but right now we're gonna go. Are we gonna go see the Whisperer right now?
No, I think
So it's about this time, a terrible clamor from just outside. You hear horses bucking and neighing. The relative quiet of the shipping yard. You hear a burst of activity as you hear wood crashing.
Dang, who blew that up?
does it sound like it's coming from outside
Yeah.
the shop where we are?
You're in the office.
Yeah, I
Right now.
know.
You're in the office of your own establishment.
Okay.
But out in the shipping yard, you hear what sounds is almost as if a wagon has upended.
I say, Hal, we'll have to hold this off to another time. Thank you for your information. And I run outside really fast to see what the commotion's about.
Okay.
And I look for Ivan, see if he knows what's going on.
Ivan's back at the house with us.
No.
Oh,
No,
He
was
was guarding the door.
Ivan actually told you that he was. He told you he was taking Saliana, and they were going to. While you were handling business here, they were going to go do some shopping real quick. And
Damn it. I knew their spending habits would ruin us.
Gonna
Okay,
make a
so
couple
I guess we
of
step
roll.
outside and
Okay, so you step out into the the normally orderly shipping yard, where you have wagons coming and going. The wagons all bearing your company symbol down the side. One wagon that you had passed on your way in, it had a definite foul odor to it. Has turned on its side. The tarps that had been covering it, the canvases that were covering the back of the wagon, now exposed. Now exposed. Its contents within. Two cages lie smashed open, and two large hulking green creatures are rising up out of it. Out of the remains of the wreckage of one of your wagons.
one of our wagons.
Yes.
Oh.
Do we recognize what type of creatures these are?
Yes, you have seen these before. There are a pair of ogres.
Shrek.
And Fiona.
Oh.
Now you made it sad.
Your half elves is on
Not
this?
sad yet.
They won't stop coming. They won't stop coming.
We haven't killed them yet.
Are they the cage is broken open?
The cage is broken open.
Are they making any kind of progressive moves? toward
They're
any of the
rising.
ground?
They're rising from the floor. Right. They're rising from the ground right now. The mud and dirt of the shipping yard. You see as their heavy hands and impact with the ground as they begin to pull up to their full height. Hal comes running out, and oh gods, everyone, back up! And the ogres reach over, and one of the hands that you had originally hired, what was his name? One of the original 9 that you started this company with. He was a younger dwarf. He's the one who accompanied you to when you went with Skakis the first time. Is snatched up in the hands of one of the ogres, and they begin fighting over him.
Okay, since my body is half ogre,
You're half orc.
Half orc. You're not half ogre.
and those are ogres.
Yes.
Okay.
Different creatures. Orcs
Okay,
and
then I'd like to, run over there and smash one of them with my
Okay.
hangman.
Okay. If you knew the people that are here right now, roll initiative.
All of us.
It's all
That's-
two of you.
Good luck.
Both of you.
Wait, what?
You're taking on 2 ogres, just you 2.
Okay, easy.
Roll your initiative.
I bitch slap one. Okay.
Bitch slap him with magic hands.
Yeah.
Mage hand.
I got a 10. Is
Okay.
that good?
That's okay. If you want to
Average.
die.
It could be worse.
Good thing my AC is so low.
What's your AC?
13.
I can't
Bruh.
It's not
Bro,
much
the
higher.
rogue even has a 15.
I mean,
That's what mage armor's for,
Okay.
man.
Yeah.
Just take your entire turn casting mage armor.
I mean, sometimes it's worth.
Okay. So, what'd you get?
25.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. 10? Okay, so you're just gonna go bash one with your hangman's post?
Sir?
You said you're gonna bash one with your hangman's post?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Roll it.
1.
Oh no.
This is going great.
Okay,
We're gonna have to
so
run to the
as you
rescue.
go dashing
Oh,
across
no.
the yard, this younger dwarf held aloft by this ogre, you go to swing your post and go ahead and tell me how you fail to do it.
Well,
I like
right
this.
as I swing, he moves that way with the creature. He's jumping around. He moves, and I just miss him.
Okay,
my
so
end of
just-
my post hits the ground.
Okay, so it said reverberates
And I yell-
reverberates the ground
And
around.
I'm the Vestamon, Armaeus Vestamon. You still got a spell on these beasts.
Best of me.
I
Ogre's,
can do that.
ogre's turn.
Later.
Do that.
Gotta wait for my turn.
Okay.
Man, turn. What is it
Okay, so
Turbase comments.
These are weird times we live in.
so one of them scoops up a piece of the broken wagon and begins wielding it like a club and comes over and just wham, just cracks. Okay. Oh yeah. See,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You sound like you're happy about this.
three,
Do you have a magical thing for concussion?
and just
away?
cracks Armaeus and Vestamon's body across the skull with a piece of this wood, like using it like a club, for 12 points of damage.
Ouch. Dang, dude, that hurts.
As
Just gotta change this number.
Guys, I feel like we're missing something really important. Hand me a drink.
and the next one
We're
with
busy doing our nails.
Yeah.
with the
Coming
and the
Cut to music.
the next and the next one grabs you and with both hands and lifts you aloft, and he's and lifts you aloft, and looks like he's about to try to take a big bite out of you. He's got you held up in the air.
Wow.
With held up in the air. You are now restrained by
Well, I
his
can-
grapple attack.
Well, it's not my turn, is it? So.
It is.
I'm
It
just
is.
restrained for now.
It is now.
Oh, it
it's
is?
Your,
Okay,
it's
cool.
your turn now.
Sweet. That sounds great. I got something for this. I had it prepared.
Prepared for a grapple.
Crap, I can't remember what it was. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hold him right back. I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's right. You got me.
I'm gonna cast Hold Monster.
Okay.
And he has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Or be paralyzed. And on a fail, be paralyzed.
Hold monster.
Yeah.
Okay. What are the parts of that?
Yeah, that's not.
No, it says
Hold
hold
part.
monster. Just hold
Yeah.
monster cheese.
A small straight piece of iron.
Okay. You don't. We're not using your it's
Material. I know.
verbal semantic material. You can do the verbal parts. You have your arcane focus, so you don't need the materials. But you're going to have to roll a strength check against the ogre
Okay.
to see if you can do the somatic parts.
Okay, I'm an old frail wizard, so my odds are against me. Ooh.
We know you're all.
Ooh. Okay. That's 18.
22.
Oh! Oh, dang!
So
Let me go, Shrek!
So as you're speaking the words, and you're trying to get your hands to do the movements as he's holding you aloft and squeezes you tighter, and in your hand you can't cast the spell because of you're restrained.
I'm just gonna start yelling out, "Please help me! I'm an old man. This ogre's trying to kill me.
Hey, watch what you're doing with my body.
He's doing it!"
As you're held aloft, Vestamon's swing going wide. Armaeus is unable to cast a spell. The screams and cries from the people in the shipping yard become a bit more desperate, and suddenly, from the receding crowds, two other figures appear. And describe yourselves as you make your appearance.
More ogres.
My heroes,
Large green humanoid.
save me!
Done. All right, you see a lithe figure in leather and chainmail, barefoot. Her legs kind of have this feline quality to them. They're like a little angled, and she is wielding a very angry-looking long sword that seems to just like be the darkest thing you've ever seen. It's basically Vanta Black looking.
Nice.
And yeah, she's got slightly feline features as she moves very, very quickly.
Do you enjoy milk?
No, slightly feline features.
Oh. You kind of enjoy milk.
And she's moving very, very quickly.
Is she a Traboxy? Traboxy? Is that what they call
Make a perception check.
her? 18 and
6.
18 and 6.
20, 24?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
What?
can answer.
Yes.
She's not a tabaxi. She is a shifter. So she's partially feline in the way that she looks.
A shifter. Okay.
I love that.
You also see a female form, a little thick,
Hey.
2 C's or 3 C's?
Hey.
2.
Or a can.
Dress, sort of a plain sort of blue dress, a pale complexion with freckles, red hair, and
She has burgers in her hand.
It's the Wendy's
she-
girl.
she
Wendy.
It's Wendy.
with that high of a perception roll, you see sort of a shimmering in front of her. She's not as quickly stepping forward.
Okay.
What is she? Just a human?
A human.
Okay.
Sounds like a real nerd.
Wendy.
Well,
His name was Geffen. The other, yes,
so
that was the
Geffen's
that was the elf that had accompanied you.
Is it too late to change my name to Wendy? No.
No.
Absolutely not. No, of
Okay,
course.
so
No, it's Wendy's
Did
INT.
she,
Okay. So as you advance and push your way through the crowd, what would you like to do? And here's where, right here is where we will just insert you into initiative.
All right. Okay. I'm going to. Honestly, I've got my sword out. I'm ready to party. So
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Cut off some
go
legs.
for an ogre.
Okay, cool.
Sounds like
Let's
a
cook up
plan.
some meat.
Okay, again, the shipping yard is it's about 60 feet across.
Okay.
The overturned cart is right in the middle of everything. There's just there's a ring of horses and carts going around the edges. Horses are frightened and trying to back away. Their eyes are wide. They're starting to foam as they're panicking. And there are people that are trying to get the horses under control, but there's two ogres, a smashed cart, one human being held aloft by an ogre, and a half orc, all within range of you. So
I'm gonna go for the one holding that poor unsuspecting person.
okay, cool. As you advance forward, your sword held aloft, consuming the light around it, and roll it.
Wow.
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 So that was a natural 1.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
Oh.
I'm rolling my dice over
If it
here.
makes a difference, that's an 11. No, it doesn't make a difference. Okay.
No, if it's a 1,
Actually-
it's a nat.
I was hoping.
It's a nat.
It's okay. I got it out of my system now. It's
No.
fine. It's great.
Seriously, do you guys need us come?
Oh,
Okay.
I do have an extra attack
Nice.
though, so I fail on that one. If you want to,
Okay.
if you want to describe the one.
No, actually, I on crit fails, I would like for you to tell me how you fail. What happens?
Ooh.
Poor
I
wizard.
stab everybody else.
Well,
This is
I
annoying.
like horses. I'm gonna spare the horses. But, just oh god.
Nay!
Yeah, she's just gonna eat it on the ground, like slipping on some like mud that the horses have left.
Yes.
And just
Yeah,
completely
so-
losing.
So yeah, as
Slip on some horse dung.
you
Yep.
go in and make that first make that first diving swing. Unfortunately, yeah, you step in you just put your foot right in a big pile of horse shit and and kind of slide as you go past, but you're able to make another attack.
Yes. So I'm on the ground, just going.
Okay.
I attack your ankles.
Fucking hell.
Okay, 12.
12 does hit.
Hey!
Because of,
Nice.
because of the rotting hide armor that is on the ogre.
It's okay, I broke the wall. It's all fine.
Quick,
I
roll
don't get to
damage.
see what I'm hitting.
So yeah, with both hands. That's gonna be 8 slashing damage. Plus 3 radiant damage.
Itty bitty hit. Very sad.
So again,
It's okay, I slipped a
like,
chip.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine. It was expected.
as you able to get yourself up to one knee and haul your sword around, it does find purchase and bites into the flesh of the ogre's thigh. Wait, and he reaches down and grabs his thigh and drops you to the ground.
Ah! Man, that was the most.
My frail body.
What would you like to do?
As my companion falls to the ground, I go, "Oh, honey," and I whip out a small wand and flick it around in the air. A black executioner's axe, just double-sided, appears behind the ogre and takes a swipe at it from its backside.
Damn, that's where the meat comes from.
That's a 30 to hit.
Oh my god! What did you roll?
Just misses.
It's the bell curve. It's that mysterious bell curve. You swing
It comes back around.
No,
Yeah.
it quite successfully hits for how much damage?
It's out.
6 damage.
Isn't
Oh,
it
honey.
real good? But
And then with her other hand, she just lets loose a small burst of fire at the same one. 25.
Covers a 90-foot area. 700 feet deep.
take one of my dice. Which one do you want?
This one.
Take 'em.
I want this one. For 11 fire.
For 11?
Yeah.
Wow. You didn't even know if they even had medical. You're just burning them.
Okay. Back to the top of your order, Vessel.
What are they? They're not in the fight.
They're not there. They're back at your house.
We're chilling, man.
Yeah.
It was just the
sipping
two.
on cognac, man. We living.
Okay.
I may have stumbled across my one, and I'm gonna pretend
pistol
that
and
it's not
shoot
the right one.
the other ogre.
Okay, so drawing out one of your regular arms, you go to bear down. You go to bear down on it and roll it.
Five.
Plus. What does he have for?
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
15 hits.
Okay. Which one did I roll for?
No. What's the damage? What's the damage for the pistol?
1d10 plus 4.
That's a D8. No, the purple one. Purple one's your D10.
Finally.
Which one's purple?
5.
5 plus
The one
Plus
that's-
4, 9.
9 for 9 damage on the one that recently have been holding your body aloft.
It's the one that's a mixture of blue
Okay.
and red.
We're still getting used to new mechanics because your mind swapped. But you can bonus action, reload, and fire again if you like.
Yes.
Okay, would you like to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Go ahead, roll the hit.
Light the way, man. I still love that
17.
so much.
17.
Definitely hits. Okay, roll your damage again. Purple plus 4.
This new number's weird.
It's a 6. So
10.
So 10. Excellent.
Nice.
Good pews.
Big damage.
Good pews. Big pew pews.
As the one that had previously that had been previously holding Armaeus aloft, it's like one slice to his thigh, and then 2 bullets impact with his chest as he staggers backwards, a confused roar, and his eyes going wide with rage. Armaeus.
Oh, was that me? Nice. I'm just gonna cast grease at their feet.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna cast grease at their feet, using my staff. Just I want to make it difficult for them to move around, and I'm just gonna step back because they hurt me and they scare me.
Okay.
I'm just imagining, I'm going to give you a minor inconvenience.
And suddenly, the terrain, the ground out here in the shipping yard, with its hoof prints and tracks from the wagons, and now footprints and blood splatters of ogre, suddenly just becomes difficult terrain to move around in.
Cool. Nothing else I can do there.
There's
So.
grease.
Yeah.
So as you cast the spell and step backwards,
So you just hear, isn't there already enough shit on the ground?
I'm sorry. I don't want them to get to me again. I almost died. I'm a fragile old man.
I can see that.
Sounds like someone's in bed.
okay.
You're not even here.
That's why it was. That's why it was.
Doesn't mean I can't be talking shit about you.
Somehow you just know
Ogre's
what to
turn.
say.
Ogre's turns. One. Okay. The one who's been hit with sword slashes and bullets so far
Sword slashes and bullets.
turns and picks up another great piece of lumber from the broken wagon, and turns to you and
What the shit?
bears down with a
Might have Zeus.
18, 19, 20, 21 to hit.
Oh, 21 to hit.
Oh, just hits.
Just hits. Oh my god.
I mean, that thing hit like 20 points ago. Just kidding.
Yeah, by just, I mean, yeah.
I mean,
You know, the standard
That's
deviation is about 10.
Yes.
For 7 points of damage as it comes smashing down onto your shoulder with this piece of wood. The other one, let's see if he can stay standing up. Goes moving towards Armaeus, and he just failed his dex check, and he busts his ass on the
Thank
grease, and he is now prone.
Oh, he's prone.
Oh yeah. That's one prone boy right there.
Eat him. No, seriously, just start eating him.
Okay, so what would you like to do?
Me? I want to hit it back.
He's prone.
Okay.
He's prone.
Good, because then I won't.
You should probably stand up first.
Yeah, I'd like to stand up.
Okay.
That would be
You have your
correct.
movement to get back to your feet.
Okay, I think I can still manage.
Oh.
So,
God, I wish I was good at dex checks.
I'm just gonna take my my longsword and try to rail on this guy on the ground.
Excellent. Oh, the one that's prone?
Yeah, it's the one that's prone. That's a 21 to hit.
What do the Winston?
That definitely hits, and because he's prone, isn't that an auto crit?
Yes.
I thought you had advantage.
Yeah, you have
Yeah, I had
attack.
advantage to hit him.
Okay.
So do you get 2?
What you want to roll again just to see if it's not a nat 20?
She did.
I did. I rolled 2.
Okay, cool. Got it.
No, it was decidedly not a nat 20.
Okay.
But you can decide.
But it definitely
Still
hits.
would've hit, but-
Sure. Alright, so I'm gonna roll. That is 10 slashing and 2 radiant damage.
Oh dang.
That's some radiant slashes.
Yeah.
Heck.
Oh, and I have another one, so yeah, I'll do another one.
Thank you for whispering
that
that
help.
help.
That's
really good.
Wait, before you roll that attack, it won't be exactly how does he die?
Oh, okay.
The first attack, first attack was brutal on him as so that was the one that was prone.
All right, so she.
Is that right?
Yeah, that was the one that was prone. She looks like just takes that brief moment of well-practiced skill, looking for a very tender, very close to the surface artery, and wants to stab in and just drag along something that will definitely bleed out all over her blade.
So again, finding a spot. There's a nice soft spot in the armor. Right, you know enough about. You've seen enough people bleed that there's that major dump artery right there, and you stick your sword in, and the blood spurts out and onto the ground. There's almost an audible sigh that comes from the sword as the light spills into it and begins consume. It looks almost as if the blade is consuming the blood as he drags slowly, and the ogre's eyes turn from rage to panic and fear for a quick second before they glaze over white, and his eyelids close as you drag the sword from the armpit all the way down the side, and you can see the side split open as the hip bone becomes exposed for a moment.
Bones connected.
Am I close enough to?
the
I have 20 feet of movement left.
Yes,
Can I get to the other one?
absolutely.
Yeah, she doesn't even blink. She just heads to the other one.
Okay, so
She has to at least blink.
Blink.
Oh my god.
No, I don't-
Just constant eye drops.
It's my special
That's what the blood's for.
power. Worst Visine
Excellent.
ever. So yeah, she's gonna go for. That's 19 to hit.
definitely hits. Yes.
I hit you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go for it.
This you have to move through the grease.
Okay.
So make
So
it,
it's-
just make a so it's good. It becomes difficult terrain.
So it'd be
That's
10
you're not
feet.
going to need a dex check for that though. Not for grease.
I slide with the grace.
Yeah. So yes.
She
So
goes 30 feet.
I
Yeah,
go
just your-
surfing.
Yeah. Just roll to hit.
Okay, so I got 19 to hit. That'll be 10 slashing and 3 radiant.
Damn, she killed everything.
All right, and the same thing with the second one. Looking for that artery, something that'll bleed out. You take the sword. You take the sword and instead of having it, you take it, flip it around where it's backhanded, then go overhead and just bury it right down through the arteries and the neck, and you can feel it sinking deeper as the ogre drops to its knees, and you're able to push it finally down through where you can actually feel it pierce the heart, and you feel the vibration through the handle as the heart beats just a few last times before you're able to extract the sword. And there are now 2 dead ogres and a puddle of grease.
That was cool.
She glances at the blade. She doesn't like flick it off or anything. She's like, all right, that'll be good enough.
Like the blade.
I assume you're both fine.
I'm okay. I've been bitten, but I think I'll be okay.
You don't like turn into an ogre that way, right? It's not like a thing.
I don't know.
It could be a thing.
I'm an orc. I mean, I may look like an old human, but I'm actually an orc. So.
It's a very odd way to introduce yourself.
Oh, I'm Armaeus. I'm in Vestamon's body, and that's Vestamon. He's in Armaeus' body.
Thank you for your help, friends.
Hello.
What's your names?
Risha. It's nice to meet
Rita?
you.
Marie.
Rita and Marie. Thank you very much for your help.
Okay, bye.
Well timed.
Bye.
You could not have come at a better time.
I imagine.
I know I don't know. We actually have a whole party.
I want to go and ask Hal who where we were shipping these orcs. Where were we shipping these orcs to, and how did they got out of control?
Like I said, Roderick is one of our best customers. He's had them for he wants live orcs to dissect, live ogres to dissect. It's apparently their glands and their organs are very important materials for alchemists.
Of course.
He distributes them to the rest of the alchemists throughout the entire guild that he controls.
Well, if he wants them alive, should we be trying to heal these things?
We're not exactly sure if we want any dealings with Roderick Tam. We actually had a recent run-in that may suggest that he is actually evil of sorts.
Well, that's a shame. He
That's-
sent us to protect you.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shame
But
then.
the problem
I mean,
is,
if you don't want
wait,
our help,
wait,
we can
wait,
go.
wait,
We
wait.
can. We can just, you know.
but the
step
problem
off.
is, he's my lifelong friend from childhood, and he's Soliana's father. She hasn't even met him yet.
Well, you see, you got someone that's
So-
vouching for him.
Okay.
I mean,
That's why.
I'll say,
that's
wait, I'll say
why-
we're missing the point here. We're missing the point here.
Hmm.
He sent you to protect us.
yes, we're
Yeah, you're bleeding. You need any help?
Yes, please.
I walk over and
One assist, please.
this black sort of purple energy sort of fills my hand, and I touch one of your wounds, and oh damn, 13 hit points back.
Oh, that's
you're
all of it.
welcome.
That's all of it. Thank you.
Yes, where you'd been cracked on the head, there, by this makeshift ogre's club. Again, the wound immediately begins to heal, to close itself up. It's still got a little bit of redness to it, but yeah, the pain is immediately gone.
That's better.
Well,
You okay, old man? You said before that you were some sort of other person.
you might
You
have
still
hit
gonna
your
keep
head
that story
before
now
when
that you got no concussion?
we had a run in. We managed to find our way into the Feywild.
Well, there's your problem right there.
Yeah. And we had a run in with a dragon of sorts that seemed to have swapped our bodies with each other. I promise you, I'm not crazy, even though I look like it. The best of mine here will vouch for me. I mean, I'm in his body and he's in mine, and we've been trying to figure out how to swap back to our bodies, and we may have actually found a way, but that's beside the point right now.
You tried having sex yet?
How was that supposed to happen?
I don't know if I can do
But
it.
helps
The
You're having sex with your own
man
body.
does have a magic wand that works quite well.
I have one of those myself.
It vibrates when I do this.
It's a bit small.
Well, I'm not sure we can actually help with your predicament right now, but we're here to keep you from dying in the immediate future.
How long ago did he send you?
I mean, sure.
Wait, who sent you?
How long did he?
Roger
Roger
said
he's-
to protect us.
Mr. Tank.
Oh, well, good thing you showed up now. Better late than never.
You received the request some 5 days ago, but haven't seen a need to intervene until now.
Oh, well, you've gotten to a bit of a scrap now, and we're here now. So
It's actually kind of interesting because we actually just came from underneath the castle,
oh, really?
and we saw Roderick there making dealings with people that we suspect are up to no good. But we don't know the context of the situation, and that's kind of what brings us. We need to talk to Roderick Tam.
Well, the context we can't provide. We're just here for the coin, really. No offense.
We actually have a friend that you would get along
Did
with
Roderick-
very well.
Did Roderick seem of
Yes.
sane mind and body?
His checks
About
don't
the corner, bro.
bounce, so
Gotta get that
I'll
bro.
consider
Yeah.
that
He
safe
wanted to
enough.
reach
His
to
goal-
Zell,
He's just
yeah.
actually a baker.
So he can afford a lot of stuff, but he's very powerful.
His gold's good, and his word's been good enough for us when it comes to jobs. So
Yeah.
I hope so. The very king himself. Well, do you mind joining us? We're actually just about to go meet up with our friends. You'd like to introduce yourselves to the rest of them?
sounds lovely. More
They're-
people to keep from being murdered by ogres. So
Did they also switch the bodies?
yeah,
No,
we'll
they're
have
in
to
their
learn
own
new
bodies, I think.
names.
All right.
That's good. How long has it been since you've seen them? Things might have changed.
It's been about a couple
Oh
hours.
shit!
Oh
I
gosh.
forgot what I look like.
Oh yeah.
Sounds fun
But
to me.
then,
Chat, if you could help him.
no. I just remembered.
It's a look. You guys will be
I'm excited.
will appreciate it.
Well,
yes,
either way,
then
feel free.
you definitely have to meet Xenophon. She is our healer. She's a very brave warrior and healer, and we don't know what we would do without her. So
Too bad I can't hear
I
this.
think it'd be very interesting for you to compare notes and see,
Well, I'd love to. You lead the way.
And Risha's going to put her sword back into its scabbard.
You keep it on your back?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's cool. I think badass.
I like
keep it on
Risha
their
more and
back.
more every time every little thing I hear about her. She's pretty awesome. So, again, Hal begins the task of setting the shipping yard right. He does consult with you one more time because he's still not sure about this whole mind swap thing, and he's always called Armaeus. He's always called Armaeus and Vestamon boss, both respectively, because Vestamon was the one that told him that if he screwed this up, he was going to cut his heart out and eat it. So, like, eyeing you suspiciously, he's like, we haven't messed up an order for Roderick yet. What do we do about the ogres?
Find him a couple more now.
This is clearly our fault. No, but we didn't go catch the ogres. We were merely transporting them.
I know. Find the people that catch them and get a couple more.
That could be pricey.
We'll talk to him. It's all right.
Well, hey,
That was the
aren't we
accent.
making? Aren't we? Since
Listen,
you
let's-
started working for us,
let me-
haven't we made many coin?
Look, we've made this. I'll make this simple for you. We're going to go meet up with Roderick Tam. We'll apologize on your behalf ourselves. How about that?
Okay. Right. We've never failed on a shipment for him before, though. The hunters have already received payment for the ogres. Well, we've already received payment for delivery, so we'll probably owe Roderick one.
Necromancer.
I mean,
Roderick
it's the
does
fairest
need
thing to
a
do.
explanation.
You know, it's his own damn fault, though, for not buying the insurance. I mean, it's only a few coin more.
I mean, how we have business we need to go take care of. Clean up this mess before I gut you. All right, guys, let's go.
Oh my god.
Vestamon. I would like to.
I don't know. I'm just trying to do Vestamon.
Good.
Thank you, my friend.
All right, let's go meet up with our friends. Please join us,
Lead the way.
and we'll start heading back to meet
And
up with
for those of you who maybe haven't been hanging around us for a while, if you're just viewing for the first time, it's probably a good footnote right here that Vestamon is probably the stabbiest wizard that has ever lived.
Stabbiest, lawful good.
Yeah,
Lawful
yeah. Say it with me now. Lawful good.
As we're
Well,
walking,
I only want to stab the people that need stabbing, not everybody.
that is
You wake
sound
up in the
logic.
morning waiting to stab.
That's so chaotic good.
yeah, you can be chaotic good.
Just don't call yourself lawful.
I'm lawful good. Bullshit.
It only takes a little bit after we're starting to walk, though, that Regia starts shifting a little bit from being that more feline face. Her flatter nose becomes a little more prominent. Her feet flatten out, and she just looks human by the time you're just walking. She seems to have just like relaxed a little bit and untensed.
Well, that's better.
I don't think we've ever had a running with your kind of people.
Super special.
What is it? Are you a human? Are you a cat person?
Something in between. Depends on the moment.
Is it just the two you transform into, or are you just a
Humans
pink blob in real life?
I'm decidedly human-looking
Oh,
in normal circumstances. And for a moment, every so often, I can tap into something more primal, and makes me a little faster, and I find it very useful.
That's what
She keeps complaining. I keep eating her food rice.
We used to have a druid friend that was like that.
Much more limited in what I've seen a druid capable of. But,
I haven't seen her in a while. She just kind of vanished.
that's a shame.
Her and our bard
No.
just kind of vanished. It was really weird. Anyways,
Perhaps they eloped.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. I think they must have eloped. Because
Jack Ryder.
he was infatuated. I myself even wrote a poem about his infatuation with her.
Well, I hope they're safe.
So,
okay,
again,
so we'll keep
making your way through the streets. Having heard the commotion, you can see some of the word has spread that there were ogres loosed in was it Mott's shipping?
Sure.
Is that what you called it?
Yeah, it
Yes.
is. It is mods.
Yes, Mott.
Yeah, Mott's shit. There was an ogres
I'm
loosed.
begrudgingly admitting.
Yeah.
I don't like mod. Mod was my second head.
I thought Mott was swell.
I don't like Mod.
No, it was actually.
We love you.
It was actually
Snakes on their head. Yeah.
Snakes on the head.
All right, continue. Sorry.
So anyway,
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, it's not D&D without a couple of interruptions.
What?
It's not D&D without a couple of interruptions. And dick jokes.
Penis.
D and D.
That's fair.
Again, having word has spread that there were ogres loose in Mott's shipping yard, there was you do see a detachment of soldiers that are coming from the walls that are like marching that are jogging with halberds and shields. They're making their way past. They just completely ignore you as you're making your way back up the streets through to Vestamon's house, where you do arrive at the old neighbor that lives just to the left of Vestamon's is out working in her herb garden as you come walking up.
Okay, Vestamon, don't forget to wave your wand at her as we go by.
There it is.
That's she loves that, especially at night when you're in the window.
I'm just gonna make eye contact with her. I'm just gonna wave for the actual one.
The actual. Oh, your staff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know. He says wand all the time. I
well,
don't know
if
he
you
has a
crack
staff.
it a little bit, you have a bunch of tiny ones.
That's his dick joke.
You also have.
I know that's the obvious part.
You
I just don't
also
know.
have-
He talks about his wand.
You
the
also
dick
have
joke,
two
like so
wands.
often. I don't know if he actually has a wand or
No,
not.
you actually have two wands. You never.
What kind of freaking nature are you?
So anyway, so as you wave to the neighbor in the herb garden, she looks up and her eyes fall on Regia and Marie, and she just gets up real quick and brushes the dirt off of her knees from her herb garden, and she goes and chases down her small dog, and she looks over her shoulders. You should really think about the company that you drag into this neighborhood. It used to be a nice place. And she walks in and slams the door behind
Yeah,
her.
and then you showed up.
It's a gated community.
She seems
As we walk up to the house, I'm gonna tell the house that it's open because I remember telling the house that not to let anybody else in when we left. So I'm gonna tell the house like, hey, these people are cool.
This cool house. They dope.
So again, Hilly. Okay.
Touch the sigil on the way in, so the house will recognize you next time.
There you
come
go.
in.
That's it.
Alright.
So again, next to the door, set back into the wood. It looks like there's a sigil with a couple of runes on it, and as you put your hand on it, you again, like somewhere in the back of your mind, you hear almost it's like the groaning of wood, but that sounds like acceptance, and the door where there had been a sheen of energy over it before, opens itself to you.
It's a nifty trick.
First time I've gotten to first base with the house.
Congratulations.
Excuse me?
Wow.
Damn.
He's not.
No, you are.
You enter Vestamon's home to find an absolutely lovely, cozy interior. Lots of rich, fine, dark woods. The central room. There's a kid. You can see off to the sides, kitchens to the right, and Vestamon mentions the magically warmed baths that are just beyond the kitchens, and
It's a bit early for such
and
things.
and you see there's an arrangement of two couches and two chairs around a central table, a large hearth to your left, and a doorway that where you like, through the glass in the door, you can see an absolutely lovely, maintained, well-maintained garden to the back. You can see, and you catch the sight of 2 fruit trees just beyond a set of stairs going up to your left. And you see in front of you, as you lounging on one of the chairs, very large Goliath in a leather bikini.
Yeah.
As
Her
all
head,
Goliath should be.
her head perfectly smooth as she twirls a purple wig on one finger, as if contemplating it.
What time of year is it?
We are getting into we're and this is the first time this has happened in so long. The seasons are actually lined up with the actual real world seasons here. Yeah, winter and summer was fun.
Okay.
But yes, it is late summer here. You see, actually, you know what? Go ahead and describe yourselves.
No, not again.
You see a very hale and hearty dwarf with a beautifully braided long red beard around the eyes. There's something very wistful and feminine. You see standing off toward the side, leaning up against a bookshelf.
I'm reading my demonic book, by the way. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck this is.
holding a book. It's leather cover. Looks almost like skin folded on itself.
Any writing on the outside of it?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, it says something. I don't know. I don't read demonic. I just have the book.
It's SPF 40 only.
You see a very confusing image. Holding the book is something that definitely looks drow, but kind of has the features of a goat, large goat eyes, and a long extended nose.
I have five hooves.
And yes,
No wonder you're having trouble with the book. That's not the only reason.
and knees that appear to almost bend the wrong direction. Wearing no shoes, as they are not necessary, as his feet now end, or his legs now ended in cloven hooves.
Risha sense a kinship with the barefoot person, or the bare-hooved person. I've seen weirder.
Who the hell are you guys?
Oh, guys, this is Risha and Marie.
We're their new best friends.
We were attacked by ogres, and they actually rescued us.
Not surprised.
Surprising, you guys couldn't keep your own. Surprised.
Mr. Tam sends her his regards.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
is he?
Actually,
No idea.
given all the recent events, I know we kind of suspect that Roger Tam might be evil and against us. Actually, he sent them to protect us, so we're just confused.
We can't speak to any of his
Well, that's-
morality, but he at least had some, what would you call it, investment in your survival enough to ask us to help out if you were to, say, be grabbed by an ogre or
My
something
investment is to
similar.
kill him, so please, unless you have a location.
Just let
Well,
the
then,
check go
and
through.
as soon as he
without
tries to
looking
kill
at
him,
the
my investment is to hang him. So
there we
we
go.
have a conundrum here, you see. We're all partners, but we're all at odds.
Well, we are tasked with helping you do what, I mean, that was the task, right? Or do you think that's maybe a little too counter to our purpose?
Perhaps.
All right. Well, we.
But perhaps we could just keep them safe while they do the killing.
Shh. I'm not sure how that calculates, but
How good are you guys at killing?
very.
Ask your friends.
Well, they're
Oh,
not.
They
They
took
killed
down.
both of you.
They're not your friends?
No, they're
No.
not good at killing.
Oh,
no.
yes. Unfortunate news for her and I to get mixed up in all of this. My voice is
Regardless
typically not this
of
high
our
pitched. I do
affiliations
apologize.
to Tam,
It's fine.
my name is Xenophon. I am a mountain dwarf, not a sky dwarf, just for future reference.
Noted.
This is Tutu,
All right.
and that's Miss Hughes.
Tutu, that's an interesting name. Whereabouts are you from?
The mountains. Just up there.
That tracks.
Again,
We
Yep.
we picked
Not
we picked
sky.
her up. We picked her up about a couple weeks back in the mountains. We were right before a dwarf gnome war for a bucket, and then we I don't know. She's been kind of hanging out with us
that
ever
we got
since.
involved with.
And then
You do get around.
And then I jumped inside of the hedge. I jumped inside of apparently the hedge in the Fae, and this is why I look like this.
The hedge.
Apparently, it's
Did you
the
try to eat
hedge.
it?
I
He
did.
did
I was.
eat it.
I was
Oh.
eating it. I still have some. As I shake it in a jar.
Well, you look wonderful.
I hate it.
So,
I drool a lot more than I used to.
What's wrong with
That-
you?
Tutu. We need you to get your dude here.
Your boyfriend?
By the way, he got like 5 bottles of that wine that you.
No, I didn't. Okay. And how am I supposed to summon him? Aren't you the one with the magical talking spell?
I don't know. He's always probably always watching you some way somehow.
Always watch.
He always ends up around. Either way,
Gotta keep tabs on
he,
your wife.
he knows how to put he knows how to put me and Vestamon's spirit mind back in each other's bodies. So we need you to get him here.
Please.
Go to
this
the
is
backyard.
Why don't you try the talkie
Go to
spell?
Walk outside and just yell his name.
Go to the backyard.
Just yell
go to
daddy.
the tree right
No.
there. Go to the tree where the Fae is behind the tree and call his name. And say it in a lovely voice, it'll come quicker.
Yeah, see, I know I could probably just message him and get him here, but I really want to see if this works.
Yes.
Okay.
Use your most seductive voice for it.
the most concerned.
Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll walk back to the
So
tree
making your
portal
way,
thing.
making your way to the back door, the latch, well maintained, the door in perfect working condition. You're able to make your way out into Vestamon's back garden. It's an exceptionally lovely day out here. The sun shining through the tall trees and the fruit trees bearing their ripe fruit just seem a little bit brighter than normal. Butterflies flitting from flower to flower. A gentle breeze rustles through the leaves as you tilt your head back and yell.
By the way, Marie has come out as well, so that this seems like it might be a threat.
It's not.
You
but
have to yell it.
Yell from the top of your lungs, sweetie.
It's the daintiest Goliath ever. I
I'm so scared.
Do I have to? Like, if he's so magical, secret.
Well then, how about you try the whisper first, and when it doesn't work, then you can yell.
Okay. I'm gonna go with my whisper. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes.
So you're gonna what now?
I'm gonna wait a couple minutes after I
With your-
whisper.
Okay.
See if he opens. Kind of like them.
What's his name?
The breeze.
His name is Whisper.
Oh, that's right.
And again, as you wait and the breeze blows across your scalp, it feels quite lovely. You do notice that the little winged creatures that are moving around the fruit trees, the same little winged nymphs that were caring for Vestamon's garden the first time that you had seen it, making their way through the shadows and in and out of the trees as they care for the fruit on the trees. Whisper does not show up.
Smells like love is in the air. Do I really have to get him here?
You're probably going to
Because-
either scream, whisper, or say, "My darling."
All right, can I
Just say
walk over? I
something.
want to walk over to the tree and shout behind the tree, "Whisper, your love is here. She wants to see you very badly.
I can kill him if you want me to.
Please come see her."
After he does the switcheroo, we can kill him.
Wait, after we get the wine. Then
You're an
Jazzy and I,
alcoholic.
Salty and I made a deal.
You're an alcoholic. You have a problem. We'll talk after the
Really
murders.
salty I'm just afraid to break a promise to her.
Don't worry, she's small.
There is that.
Okay. that happened.
So, as Vestamond in Armaeus's body goes and sticks his head behind some of the trees, and actually knowing where the passage, because you do know where this passage is behind the great oak in the backyard. You go and scream into this passage through the Feywild.
Yeah.
And your love is here.
Oh.
And it's in another 5 minutes. And
Still nothing? See? Told you one more. Guess you have to use that.
I don't know. What does the DM say?
What are these?
He never said whether or not he came.
He just paused.
He just said 5 minutes went by.
5 minutes went by.
And a moment
Well,
passed.
really?
A moment passed. And then in a moment, another moment passed.
And then he does not appear before you.
All right. I want to ask a
I just
little.
wanted him to be over your shoulder at
I
any
wanna
given
ask
second.
What if we
Well,
attack
I'm
her?
glad
Do you
he's
think
not.
that maybe he'll come to her aid?
DM, I want to ask a
Don't
little
do
picture.
that.
Wait, what's your passive perception?
Not good. 10.
Okay. Good to know.
I want to ask the pixies if they would fly into the Fae and see if they can find Whisperer
Can I use my
and tell him that we need to see him.
Okay.
passive perception's an 18.
I can make this a lot easier. I'm just gonna message him, actually,
Well, okay. But it'll give a little.
because we don't need because he's out getting wine, which is in this realm. He's not in the Fae. Probably not, assumably. So I'm just gonna message him just in case. They can look for it.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
yes.
Okay, cool. So
Whatever.
I do this thing,
We're trying to
Like
get him
in my
here.
and I say, hey, Whisper, you there?
Using what's sending?
Message. Wait, sending. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Sending message.
Text.
Over.
Email?
I am.
Okay. What are you saying?
I said, Whisper, you there?
You're not talking on a
Call me
walkie-talkie.
back. That's it.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you just say come back?
Yeah, why wouldn't you just say, hey, your love wants to see you?
Or just come here.
Wait, he can respond, right? I'm new to wizarding.
I wasn't.
So you send your message.
Old man Jake.
Your oh so hopeful call to the ether. And there's no response inside your head.
I want to take a look around.
Make your perception check.
He's on you.
He's literally standing on your shoulders.
I wouldn't even be that shocked. Oh, well, okay.
You blind.
That's a 7.
7?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As you take a look around, the DC was only 5. As you turn around and look backward toward Marie, you see standing in between Marie and the house is Whisper.
That's great.
Ah,
Just gonna be like, I found him.
He
There
got
you go.
he got
He needs
18.
heal.
He got 18 and 22 on his stealth rolls.
Ah,
So he was probably the whole time.
Whisper, why didn't you just respond?
God, you sound like the wife that just wants nothing to do with her husband. Just like, yeah, he's there, whatever.
technically, we're only engaged.
It's not a good sign for the marriage.
No, it's not.
I was right here.
You could have. That's not the point. Whisper, we need your help.
Excellent.
And she does too.
Yes.
With what?
My love. You'll be happy to know. I've got 20 more of the bottles.
Oh my god.
I've got that's 30 now, with only 70 more for me to find.
What? Where are the other 10? I have not seen them.
I told you about those.
I thought you said there were only 5. So there's still 5 unaccounted for.
She's probably right. You're right. I'm sorry, Whisper. By the way, there are 10. I thought there were 5. My apologies.
Well, okay. Thank you.
Whisper, we actually have something important we need to discuss about. You said that there was a way to get Vestamon and my bodies swapped back to our proper places.
Oh, yes, indeed.
How do we do that?
Well,
Do we just cut out their brains and replace them in their bodies?
Miss Diaz, please.
I'm just saying, it's an easy way.
I can use my new sword.
We can mend
It's
you
a
guys.
permanent way.
Yeah.
She has mending. We're fine.
Yeah, we can mend it, bring it back together.
all I need is some ammonia, some sulfur, 3 drops of each of your blood, and 500 gold worth of diamonds.
Oh, that's not a lot.
And we put it in this chalice, and he reaches into his bag and holds up a pewter, what looks like a pewter goblet.
Where we're going to acquire these diamonds?
500 gold worth of diamonds. That's not a lot.
I know, but do we have diamonds?
I mean, we have gems.
Yeah.
You actually have a lot of random gems. You have in your possession well over 500 gold worth of diamonds.
Oh.
In the company bag.
Yeah, but Ivan has them, and he's off shopping right now.
I'll go find them. Dear God, this is...
I got this.
Oh my God.
Ivan, where are you? Call me back.
Ivan, call me back. I need you here now.
Come on.
Saliana and I are at the beach.
Well,
Tell them I'm on my way. I'll
it's for
find
the
them.
invite.
Or do we...
Did you leave the company bag behind by chance?
Yeah, it's in Vestamon's study. Why?
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, that's
Bye!
that's now 5 uses of sending. That's 5 spell slots.
I don't really need it. I got everything done.
Okay.
Vestamon, do you want to do this? Do you want your body back?
Yeah, it would be nice.
Okay.
I mean, I've gotten used to it over all these years.
I'll go back. Oh, back hurts.
I mean, now your body's pretty sturdy, but I think my wand's a little bit bigger. So,
Okay, I'll let you think that. Human.
Or penis.
Trust me, Vestamon. We've both experienced both of our bodies. We know which one's bigger. We both know.
Neither of y'all's. Xenophons.
It's
Hey, well, let's get this stuff together if we're gonna do it.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the diamonds real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, so
Hey, listen,
making your way
wow.
inside, you're able to easily find the bag, and going through Vestamon's study, because you've already spent time in here now, trying to construct the container for the Dream Dragon's heart.
Yeah.
Because as it was becoming so volatile, you know exactly where the ingredients are inside of Vestamon's experimentation room.
Like the sulfur and the ammonia. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Whisper,
I'm gonna go ahead and gather everything, and I'm gonna walk outside, back to meet up with everybody.
Whisper, while he's searching for that, do you have a way to make this stop being how
His
I am?
life.
No, I can happily end that myself, thank you.
Please don't. You've been paid to not let that happen.
Yeah, we'll only get half pay.
Half
you
pay
don't
for
make
one?
it.
That's horrible. My God, you should redo your
I have-
contract.
He was
Gives
very
us good
invested.
Hey guys, while he's getting all the stuff together, I got an idea later on. Why don't we all go down to the nearest tavern and get our drinks on the Xenophon? You can pick a fight with somebody since you're such a good fighter.
We can run
and
into the
these people
circus.
these people are here to protect us. So if anybody else wants to jump our backs, these people just kick their ass. You know?
I mean, I'm always down for a good bar fight.
I'm always
So
down.
if we've got some spare time later,
I love
I
Xenophon.
suppose.
But seriously, Whisper, is there a way that you can transform me back into my normal self?
Yeah.
Please.
I can stop the progress from furthering.
It's furthering?
Don't you hear your voice? You sound more like a goat every day.
You haven't noticed your ears? They've gotten longer since last we spoke.
No! He's an elf, it's already so long! How much longer can they get?
No, not the tips.
Oh.
The lobes.
Ah! It's like, ah! Yes, please, stop! But is there a way to reverse? As well, maybe?
To reverse it, I'd have to take you back to the Feywild.
Oh dear God, yes. How long would that take? Is this like a quick run of the store? Is this like I need to clear off my calendar?
Well, it would take only a few moments in Fey time. There's no telling what time it would be when we return here.
But you want to change.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, first he's got to do
Step
us.
1.
Yeah.
Step 2.
Yeah, seriously, fix
Step
them
1
first.
Step 2 him.
I'm still alive.
And our marriage
still
is
me.
step like 100. We'll get there, I swear. Unless you give up first, that's fine.
Just put him through all these impossible
cold-blooded.
Tell him to find us the gauntlet.
There.
Ooh.
I mentioned that last week, but no one heard.
I heard you.
I'm
What-
sorry.
what'd you
We added
mention?
it to a
Oh.
list.
for
There's
him to
gonna
find the
be-
gauntlet.
You smart cookie. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Back to the game. I'm gonna.
You smart.
You smart. Okay. Whisper. I've gathered your items. Here's the diamonds, the ammonia, and the sulfur. Now, why do you need our blood? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but why?
It's 3 drops. It's not like 3 gallons.
The mini drops.
Well, let me ask you,
The-
Whisper, if you're not gonna mix our blood, are you?
well,
Then
yes, in the chalice.
Yeah, but then we would still be one person in 2 bodies.
No, the mingling of the blood.
The,
The mingling of the blood.
Desmond.
I think he knows what he's doing.
Okay.
The
Do what you have to do.
mingling of the blood is necessary.
Okay,
As
do what
blood
you
as
gotta
your
do.
blood your blood is the essence of life and the essence of you. I need to pull both of you into the chalice so that you may be returned to your own minds.
Does any part of
This
me
sounds
feel
a little-
like? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
This sounds a little dangerous.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Does any part of me feel like he's just bullshitting? Like if he's just
Make an insight check.
Yeah, well, since he's got the wizard,
Murderers on his
he ought to
mind.
be able to tell.
23.
23?
Yeah.
He seems like he is very earnest about what he is saying.
You know what? I trust this guy.
But he's a fawn. Don't forget, they're very mischievous.
He's standing right there.
I know. I'm telling you, right in front of his face. You know
That's-
how mischievous.
That's
he
her
is.
husband. Future to be husband.
Beyonce!
Soon to
Did you
be.
say Beyonce?
This is my Beyonce.
Well, let's. Well, all right.
Oh.
Here. Do you want me to put the blood in the vial?
No, here, and he grabs your hand. His hands are incredibly soft. He's told you before that he told you that he spent most of his life as an artist and poet, and his hands do reflect that. He reaches out, take your hand, and he helps, and let's give it for a second, and he takes the chalice, sets it, and he lets it go, and it hovers in the air momentarily. He takes both of your hands and pulls you both close. He takes your fingertips where they're almost touching and bites down on your wrist.
Oh, you son of a.
What the world?
And you're both going to take 1 point of damage as the tips of your fingers split open and drip into the. And he releases.
Almost
He
kills him.
squeezes your fingers, my fingertips momentarily, to milk a little bit more blood from the fresh split in your fingertips as he lets you go.
It's like a
And
cow
he's
teat.
like. He's like,
Hold on one
and he says, give me the alum, and his eyes are just fixated on the chalice floating in midair in front of him.
What am I doing?
Hand me the alum.
Oh, here's the alum.
And takes the powder and pours it some into his hand, and taps it, brushes it off into the ammonia.
Here's the ammonia.
Takes the cork from the liquid and pours it down the side, and you see it as a little puff, a wisp of of brownish smoke as it begins searing the blood that's in there. And the diamonds.
Oh, yeah. Here, take it.
And he takes them and sets them, begins to put them around the rim. He takes the 500 gold worth of diamonds and sets the rim around the chalice and speaks a few words in his native tongue. And the Sylvan begins to pour from his mouth, and one by one the diamonds begin to and fall into the cup, and you see it begin to glow and pulsate a brighter and brighter yellow. And he casts a glance from one to the other of you. Your hand that bled. And he takes your hands and then he dips them into the chalice, and you feel your fingertips hit what basically feels like boiling blood in the bottom. And again, the same sort of magic that you felt when you were hit with the power of the Dream Dragon's breath courses through you, this exciting yet painful feeling. It's pleasurable and horrific at the same time, this fey magic as it shoots up your arm, and for a second your mind feels like it's being dragged from your head, and you can hear like a screaming in the distance. It's your voice mixed with another as they pass each other, and as your minds are swapped back.
From our perspective, did we see anything change?
You saw them go just absolutely still. They see where their bodies just locked for a moment, and both of them, both of their heads started kind of tilted forward, with just a vacant stare for about 5 or 10 seconds. It took for them to draw a full breath, and they finally and they as they're rocked backwards, and the chalice that had been floating in midair just falls to the ground with a dull metallic thud. From your perspective, it was like the ride of a lifetime. The rest of you looking at it was just like, oh, well, that was anticlimactic.
Oh my god. Am I actually me? I'll look at my hands and everything, and I'll investigate my body a little bit.
You buff.
Okay,
And what do you say?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just looking at myself like I'm me.
Okay.
I left your hanging notes outside the door.
No, I'm asking you. I'm me.
You are back in your body. Yes.
Yes. No,
You can throw your hands skyward.
Surprise!
The victorious and you flex your muscles that are magically enhanced by the vampiric amulet that you are wearing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Where's my hamster? Veritas!
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Ah.
Yeah, because we're doing it.
Okay.
Nice. We take a little break.
We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break, and we're going to.
This is new to our format. We just started doing this last week. We were just playing straight through, but to give everybody a chance who's watching at home, and for all of us to take a bathroom break and all that, we take a quick 10-minute break now. But when to keep it entertaining, it's only the sound that goes out. We still leave the cameras rolling, so. So we're going to cut the mics and keep it rolling and take a quick 10-minute break. But before we do that, we are doing a giveaway.
Giveaway!
That was mine.
You guys in chat better be paying attention because you're about to get a chance to win some stuff.
We'll get it later.
Okay, we'll get it later.
We'll get it. Hype!
Sorry, I knew when I said juggle something, D20s were not the answers.
They were
The
chance.
attempt to juggle.
Mirrors.
Okay.
What's up? Oh, I'm ready.
Okay.
So are we doing this to two set? We have two things that we're giving away tonight.
Okay.
Are we doing them as two separate, or does one person win a great grand prize
No,
or
it's
two
two
things?
separate.
Uh,
So we have more winners.
we don't really have any way of doing two different people.
Okay, then we'll just go ahead and do this. We have a. I didn't say okay, Google. What are you doing, stupid?
What did you say that could have been near that?
Yeah.
We have a full set of these awesome. Wait, what are these? This is sunshine white. The solar white Chessex dice.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, and
Very colorful.
and from Kiwi Mail, this freaking badass chainmail key ring that is a chainmail D20 holder. So it matches your new set of dice.
Coordinated.
So
Oh,
yeah. So the folks at Kiwi Mail giving up cool swag for us to give away, and still offering a discount if you would like to pick up a new dice bag or any of the awesome chainmail accessories. There's pendants, rings, all kinds of cool chainmail jewelry. And if you would like something custom made in chainmail, if you would like a whole shirt Rachel is an amazing chainmail artist, and she's down to work with custom orders. And you can get 15% off of anything that you want to order from their store with the promo code ZACDND15.
I've got like 20 of them.
So,
I got 20 shirts made of chains and mail.
so, Gil, how are we doing the giveaway?
All you guys have to do is enter the command into Twitch chat. All you have to do is enter !GOAT, G-O-A-T. Yes,
Okay.
Josh.
And we will
And that will enter you in for a chance to win the prize. Only enter it once, because if you enter it more than once, then you will be disqualified.
So, yeah.
And we're gonna announce the winners after the break. So go ahead and enter that now while you can. If anybody jumps in the chat, tell them, hey, put in GOAT.
So, yeah. So, you guys enjoy your break, and we will be back. We'll be back in 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, goats.
Yeah, GOATs. We're backfired.
We're
Yep.
back.
Hey!
Hi, friends.
Hi. Hello.
I'm glad the cameras were off. I'm glad you guys didn't see what we did.
Duck friend!
Okay.
He's Duck friend. CEO of Duck Incorporated. Oh, my knees.
Oh God.
Well, they are
You
moving
deserve that.
backwards at the moment as
True,
you are
it's
goats,
not now.
It's
so-
true. So if I had goat knees, that wouldn't have hurt myself.
True.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what you guys think.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Okay, real quick reminder.
Let's get that.
Gil wanted me to. One more quick reminder: if you wanted to enter the giveaway, exclamation point goat.
Exclamation mark goat for your the enter for your chance to win.
A set of Chessex dice, a set of solar white Chessex dice, along with a matching D20. Chainmail key ring
Yeah.
from.
Like, what are we doing?
Email.
We actually have quite a number of people entered for a chance to win.
Okay, so do you want to go ahead and
I hope you
go
got
ahead
that
and wrap up the giveaway real quick?
chance to win.
Yeah, I guess. I think we should probably do this. All right, folks, and our winner is. I need to go down here. And our winner is
Me.
Joey. Panic Station.
Hey!
What's up, buddy?
Must be
Congratulations.
some money!
Good job, man. Congrats. I'll give it to you in person.
Yeah, we know you.
Not rigged.
Not rigged.
But we do this giveaway every single Sunday, so you guys make sure you come back if you want to, if you enjoy the stream, to be entered for a chance to win something in our giveaways every Sunday.
Some sort of fabulous prize.
Ow!
Hey.
That actually kind of hurt.
Yeah, the time that we gave away one of my audiobooks and nobody entered really hurt my feelings.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I don't have feelings. Okay.
Oh, I almost spewed all over my laptop. Oh my god. Congrats, Joey.
Useful as a stylus. Might be able to touch screens.
So,
Oh my God. So I got the Dragon Con.
No, it doesn't work.
back to the getting
Probably
back to the game.
Those screens are typically
Yes, set the mood, shall we?
Okay,
Burn.
again, here in Vestamon's private garden, you just witnessed one of the greatest acts of fey magic imaginable, the swapping of minds.
So cool.
To your dismay, it was very, very unimpressive to watch. But we do have Vestamond and Armaeus back in their own bodies. The great joy that you feel at being back in your own familiar self quickly becoming tainted with a hint of sadness, but a strange kinship that you hadn't felt before. This shared experience of exchanging minds, enriching you both.
Well, Armaeus, I'm more determined now to help you rescue your mother if we live through this venture that we're on.
I appreciate it, and I do sympathize now that we've shared minds and feelings, I do sympathize with you in your quest to maintain your friendship with Roderick Tam.
Well, we'll see. We just have to see where that goes, because if he's incorporated with the evil, I'm here to save Suzelle and my kingdom. And even though Roderick was my lifelong friend, if he's doing evil, then we have to stop it one way or the other, no matter what.
Yeah.
But we need to speak with him first. Maybe I'm hoping that his mind is possessed by these others that are evil, and it's not really him. That's all I can hope, that it's not Roderick doing the evil
I just hope it's a
himself.
misunderstanding.
Man, this is one big misunderstanding, guys.
We thought you guys were evil. Turns out you're just trying to get rid of the bugs in your house. I don't know.
Yeah, they said the void dust was for like some experiment.
Over to Roderick's, there's like a tent
So-
over his place. Trying to fumigate, guys.
Void dust is just bug killer.
And humans
just happened to kill us too.
I mean, any bug killer
Yeah,
in
maybe
justice would do that.
maybe that void dust is just a predecessor of Orkin.
What is this company you
maybe
speak of?
maybe Roderick's middle name is Otto.
Oh,
You know, it's like Orkin might
But
have
whisper.
originated from, like, I don't know, Orcus or something.
Sorry.
And they just gotta get the formula down so it doesn't kill humans. It just kills the bug.
Oh no, that stuff will still kill people. Trust me. I tried.
Mistios, my friend, were you trying to say something?
I will happily go back to the Fae with you. I don't want to be this anymore. You'll be fine.
No,
No,
listen.
come with us. It'll be fun.
We're all going?
Regia looks at Mistius a little bit. So,
Can you reverse this?
have you actually tried anything yet?
I mean,
I believe I did remove curse.
yeah, that didn't really do much.
Actually, anything.
No offense, it's a little rudimentary. We might be able to find someone who's got a bit of juice to help. You know,
Do you have juice to help?
I wasn't specifically speaking of her, but we probably do, right? I mean,
Something I can knock back real quick.
there's our friend at the Citadel.
If the juice has any alcohol at all in it, don't let it near Saliana.
Or Ivan. He can get a little out of hand.
Yeah, they both will get a little out of
That's
hand.
the madness of him now.
Yes.
Yeah, he's upgraded.
Hold on.
All right. So you all seem lovely. We might be able to help. We have a friend who has a chapel just outside of town. A
So
bit
then
more
what are we
quiet.
doing staying here? Let us walk and talk.
All right.
This has been
Whisper,
fun.
you're delightful. You did wonderful magic. I'm sure if this doesn't work out, they can come and ask you again.
You know, I am only ever a beckon away from you, my love.
A whisper or a beckon?
I'll see ya.
Well then.
Wait, serious question. Go ahead. Sorry. Did you hear her when she get called out for you, or were you just always here?
Oh, I heard and came at once.
Oh.
The real quiet one, too?
I am ever listening for your call, my love.
Cool. Nice to know.
You found a man that's willing to listen to you, and you don't want him.
We'll talk about it later. I'll tell you the story.
All right.
There's stories to be had.
There's always something.
So Regia goes up to these two, who they still have their 1 hit point down, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Knocks him down 30 more.
No, Regia goes by and pats them both on the shoulder, and we'll spend a point of lay on hands on each of them. It's just, I can help a little bit in things. I can help with the paper cut. There you go.
Oh, thank God. My
So
finger
yeah,
is
she'll
so much
spend-
better now.
So much better. Oh, thank God.
Finger falls off.
That
Oh God, I didn't mean that. No.
that hurt a lot.
It's a little bite.
It's the little ones that always
He
hurt.
bit my nose.
I noticed.
Yeah, it is. It's weird.
He's a gnome?
He bit her nose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, if I said he was a gnome, I was like, that's gonna be a weird kid.
No. He said goodbye.
And
Yes.
Regia goes back to sort of studying the goat features a little bit.
If I just need to cut it off, just let me know.
No, I don't think we'll need to lop anything off. Just we'll ask. We'll see if they have anything to say about it. And Fingers crossed, you know.
It's what, like a half day's journey?
Yeah, you have to make your way all the way through the city, and is that what you're wanting to do?
I mean,
It seemed like
Or-
he was already walking out the door when we mentioned it.
I really hate this. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Let's go.
If it can
Do we
avoid
have
us
any
going to
more-
the Feywild
Do
for
we have any more
unnecessary
company
reasons.
wagons on property?
Hmm?
Do we have any more company wagons on property, or do we have to walk through to their crew?
It's a half day's travel through walking, but if we ride,
It's actually going to be
Yeah.
about the same whether by wagon or not or on foot. But if you would like to stop by your place of business, because it is it's just a few blocks away, and pick up one of your company wagons, you're very easily able to do that. And that way you can be a little bit more comfortable as you make your way out, because you do know that getting into and out of the city has become increasingly difficult as the city prepares for war. Things are kind of getting on lockdown. So, and it's no easy task trying to bypass that line. So, if you'd like to go ahead and grab a wagon, you can absolutely do that.
oh then shit. I didn't know it was gonna be that hard to get out.
It's or just stay going to.
Whoever wants to. I'm going.
I would assume all of you are going.
We're all gonna go to where are we going to?
We're going to a cathedral.
Fix me, hopefully.
Yes, hoping that an acquaintance of ours can potentially help.
Oh sure.
I don't enjoy clip-clopping everywhere I walk. It's not very stealthy.
But it's stately.
It's against not me.
We'll see if we can get you sorted.
Thank you.
Okay. Well,
Or some rubber soles at least.
We'll get you those booties.
They
Emotional
actually-
support ponies
They
have
actually
booties.
have,
I
like,
know.
rubber horseshoes and
Perfect.
everything.
Perfect.
So again, Mistia is just terribly excited at the chance to, of reversing his current condition. This. Actually, I'm going to retcon a little thing here.
Okay.
Okay. That you now know that the reason that as Whisper has told you, it's because you ate raw food in the Feywild.
Oh.
So that's
Just throw up.
If I like
Huh?
if I just like stick a finger down the throat and
Well, I mean, you pooped since then. It's already come out
It's
the
in
other.
your bloodstream
It's
at
yeah.
this point.
It's part of you.
do we need
All right,
do we
let's
need to
spill
do
some blood.
bloodletting? Like is that what we need to do
Yeah,
here?
but-
Blood
Okay.
transfusion.
hey,
Who wants to
I've got an
take some
idea,
of this?
Armaeus. Hang him on your hanging post for a few days and see if that'll squeeze the shit out of him.
That will
It literally just takes a soul. It doesn't really do anything.
Well, he doesn't have a soul, so
You have
forget
a
it.
thing that takes soul.
So
It
Oh
also
yeah,
shoots lightning.
I died about 20 years ago when I was just a
Ah.
child. I killed the king of Ravenswood when he
Good for you.
killed my dad.
Mm-hmm.
And so I used the hangman's post that they used to hang my dad, and I used it to hang the king, and I killed him, and then I was killed by all the king's guard. I went to hell for about 20 years, and I came back, and now I have this hangman's post that killed my father and the king of Ravenswood, and I use it to capture souls for the devil.
Damn, do you know where commas go?
That was positively macabre, and I love it.
It
Andy-
shoots
Andy
lightning
Just
too.
me.
And he has a hamster from another realm sitting on the hanging
It's
post.
about a 500-pound hamster.
A 500-pound hamster.
Veritas.
does he?
And only he can carry that hanging
That's a
post
good
with that big old hamster on it.
Oh yeah, here, try and carry it.
Or just like
Don't just
Drop
put it in
it.
my
Man.
hand.
It hits the ground.
Shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go.
Wait.
is she
Yes, as it hits begins to hit the ground. You let go of the bottom of the post, and she's holding it.
She's worthy.
She's worthy.
I'm worthy.
This one's called
All
Hangamir.
Pure heart.
You hear a voice in the back of you hear a voice in the back of your head as it stops just before it hits the ground, and you're able to take it and you're able to lift it back up. You hear a voice and says, "But no, you are already spoken for." And it just drops out of your hand and hits the ground. For a second, she catches it.
Very rude.
First of all,
Did you do that?
I'm wonderfully strong, dear.
I pick it back up. I'm a little disturbed.
Seemed like it.
I think all of us are.
It was looking for someone for hire, and I'm. What did it say? Spoken for. And Enrija lifts a medallion from under her armor. There's like a holy symbol that she has. It's like a circle with like a crescent moon in it.
Okay, what
Promise to another, I suppose.
what god do you speak for?
You heard of Skadi?
I don't think I have.
She's a lady of the calm you can find in darkness, in night.
she's
She's a lady of the evening. But yes, promises and all that. It seems to want someone who's not already promised.
I just thought it was crazy to give you a chance. I've never seen anybody be able to carry this before.
Really?
Yeah.
That's odd. I don't know what to tell you, besides I'm terribly dashing.
It's bound to me by the devil that I made a contract with.
Oh.
So it sounds like someone else could take
It
your
can
contract.
it can hang there if you'd like.
I see what you did there.
Over there.
Shall we?
Yeah, what is our next step?
To the cathedral to fix
Yeah.
Misty.
Alright, well,
Yes.
I'm stopping and getting the
Quick
cart
hop, skip, and a
first.
jump.
It sounds like it's gonna be
You
the
got
same.
little
so we
legs,
could-
so I'll just.
No, she has a speedy
hold on to
boots.
your leg.
Okay.
She just has speedy
Just
boots.
carry me.
Deal.
I mean,
Alright.
at some point I could use a rest, so wagon might be nice. I can't really do that.
So we're gonna go to this cathedral?
do you want to
So-
take a rest now?
Well, how about we take a cart and then they can rest on the way.
That's true.
That's fine.
I wouldn't say no.
Yeah,
Whatever works.
I'd like to get my horse from the stable. You know, what was his name? Seabiscuit? What was that horse? that horse that I rode? Shaky?
Break stuff.
Those horses are all gone.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I have no idea about our new
Remember,
horses.
you left them when you entered the Feywild. They're somewhere.
Yeah,
They're
that
somewhere.
troll-
They're
Oh,
somewhere.
those
It's
poor-
somewhere near the woods.
those poor horses.
Yeah, you left
Oh,
the. You left
they're
the.
gone.
You left them. Yeah, you left them on the road when you.
Went for the bucket.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
when
troll.
you went. Yeah, when you
yeah,
chose.
that's right.
You chose to participate in the war for the bucket in a fight that had nothing to do with you.
Cut to the woods, horse guys.
Yeah.
We had not seen action.
Because we
in a
like to
long
interfere
time.
with other people's lives. That's what it is.
We're nothing if not good at that.
Okay. Well, then I'll just get up one of the horses. What's his name?
I don't know, what is his name?
Where do you
I
want to
think
name
Give
the
it a
horse?
new name.
Oh, okay. This one's,
Farty.
you know.
Lake Cookie.
Wait a minute. No,
Marty.
he was riding Panic Station.
Yeah, Panic
Oh
Station.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
The winner.
That's right.
But he's gone too.
What a thing to
Photo
win.
finish.
All those horses. Those
Did they
horses.
find
Those
their way
horses.
back home?
Those horses are.
They were probably
Did they
eaten
find
by
their
the
way back
trolls.
home?
Roll up.
No.
I'm good.
Roll a D100. Roll your 10-sided die twice. Yeah. So it's
7.
7.
And then roll
70.
again.
7 and then roll it again.
And an 80.
78.
So 78.
Huh?
78.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was giving that horse a 1% chance it found its way out of those woods alive. So
Bears.
But wait, there's a road there.
It's still a horse.
That's true.
It's still just a horse.
I'm sorry, sir. But you can always name your new horse Panic Station 2.
2.0.
Panic
Why don't
station.
you
Get a
PS2. You
PS2?
can name it PS2.
I love the enthusiasm you said it that way.
Like
That's something
Panic
we're
Station
probably
two.
gonna have to go back and clip that.
PS2.
Is the goal to eventually just run out of horses so much you get to 42? Is that
yes.
the goal?
Yes. Now.
But yes, you're able to. Hal is very accommodating. He sets you up when you stop back by Mott's Shipping. He sets you up with a nice rig, twin horses with some newly made tack. It's fine, shiny leather, and the wagon is exceptionally smooth. They're trying out a new gnomish invention. It's a instead of just having a straight axle across the wagons, it actually has this a piece of bent iron that makes the ride somewhat springy, whereas normally you would be jostling down the roads.
Old Jocelyn, so we got shocks.
Pretty much, yes. It's kind of like a leaf spring. Yes.
There's a lever, it makes it balance.
Everyone has to make that noise with their mouth.
Okay, but does this wagon have more than one seat in it?
Oh, this is it's got
a carriage type wagon.
it's got a bench seat across the front, and there's like benches down to the sides, each side and the back, and
does that have a cover over the top to protect it from the sun?
No, that it doesn't have. But would you like? But would you like one, sir? We can throw a cover on this wagon in no time.
Yeah, I want to ride in the sun. I'm an old man. What the fuck are you?
My liver spots have liver spots.
Yes, just of course, anything for you, Vestaman. Just please don't eat my heart.
You're a good man, Hal. I bet you're very tasty.
Okay, and so he does set about. They quickly install the canes over the top to cover the wagon.
Yeah, it don't need to be totally covered, just the top part.
They throw canvas, so they could throw canvas over so that the back is the back is open and the front is open to the drivers. But they're able to get it secured, and they even throw some canvases that are stuffed with hay into the floor beds of the wagon for you, so that you can use them as cushions if you would like, or lay down on them. Actually smells really nice. Fresh cut hay.
We call it the shack.
To compensate for the horse shit while we're on the road riding. You know how the horses like to dump on the road. This nice smelling hay will be good.
Okay. And so you have your horses, your covered wagon. And
That's like alcohol at the bottom.
what would you like? You're hitting the road?
I'll drive the wagon.
Okay.
Does it have a steering wheel? So you guys said you guys were here to protect us.
As best we could.
But
Is not turning you from a goat into whatever you were before not a form of protection?
not really. This is more of just like a personal thing for me. But what if
Didn't he say it was getting worse?
it is getting
You
worse?
can't do the sneaky.
I can't do the sneaky very
So you're more likely to get killed.
There you go.
That's true.
While trying to.
Sorted. It's preventative. It's fixing the problem, the cause that has the symptoms that are going to get you killed.
And let's be clear, you may have to pay for this. This might not be free for you.
That's fine.
You're not going to pay us,
The
but
crime-
there's someone
the-
that's going to be doing this
listen.
for you.
It's fine.
Just
We're going to be okay. Good. And Risha proceeds to try to take a nap in the back of the wagon.
Okay. Yeah, it.
I just don't know.
Okay, so again, you're able to hunker down in the back of the wagon, and the bedding that has been provided for you is incredibly comfortable. As you wriggle your shoulders against this hay-filled cushion, the lines are moving at a horrible pace for the people waiting to get into the city. Getting out of the city doesn't. It's not too bad. There are people that are hawking wares to those waiting in the line to get out of the city, and for those few that are the trickle coming in. There's people that are that have some basic smoked meats and fruits and vegetables for sale. One guy, human with shorter hair, is talking about the benefits of some of the herbs that he sells. Someone saying that if you need to make quick cash, that there's someone up on Deal Street that will buy your old family jewelry and for a reasonable price.
He's a pawn shop.
I got a buddy.
Listen,
He's an expert.
There's you finally make your way out of the city. The sun having peaked and getting over into the later hours of the afternoon. You pass the long line of people, the travelers that are trying to make their way in. Many looking just bedraggled along the roadsides. Are you giving directions?
I think you are more familiar with
I was
this.
gonna say, you're taking a nap
Every
in the
so
back.
often, just you take a left there. You see the
I was
ridge.
wondering when
just
you were
go
laid
over
down in the
that
back
way.
of the wagon, who was going to give us directions where we're going?
She's like taking
About halfway
taking a
there,
cat nap.
about halfway there, she falls asleep, and I continue doing it.
Okay.
Just think my beauty state is fine. I'm very fine.
You make your way. Again, the city has fallen away behind. You're about an hour and a half away. When Marie tells you to take an old road off to the right, it's badly overgrown. There's even like a couple of times that you have to take your horse and maneuver it around new-grown trees that appear to have come up in. It's as you make your way up into the mountains that are to the west.
What type of cathedral lives on a dirt road like this?
He's a bit.
It's just him. Like this isn't like a church or anything.
He's a bit of a hermit.
Oh boy.
The best always are.
Uh-huh. I guess.
Okay. Again, up you go another. For another hour and a half, the road is getting less and less well defined as you see outcroppings of rock. So it's smears of gray and brown through the granite as the walls begin to rise on your left, and then your right. You find yourself in a place where you can no longer. It's been about 4 hours of travel outside of the city of Suzail, and you've come to a place where the horses and wagon can no longer take you. It's a.
I think perhaps we should leave the horses here. We could give them some feed and continue on foot.
Yeah, we can hoof it. Oh, sorry.
You're good at that.
Mad.
Okay. Again,
I gotta be great at running.
Really good
There's
on the
a-
mountainside, shockingly. Yeah. That's good ridges.
Off about 100 feet down through some trees, you can hear the sound of a mountain stream running on a footpath that leads up to what looks like a plateaued area.
I'd like to secure the horses and the wagon to the nearest tree so they don't wander off or backwards or get.
Okay.
Stay here, PS2.
You'll still be relevant.
You will always be the best.
Always be my best, dude.
Dreamcast and Genesis.
Oh, the GameCube is way back there.
I was one.
GameCube's just a little pony.
Making your way up the hillside after you fasten fasten the reins to a nearby tree, making sure that the horses are in adequate shade. Looking back down, it's actually amazing as to how serene this area is. The breeze that's blowing through the trees, the grass outcroppings that are poking up through rocks. Not a sound of humanoid life anywhere aside your own footfalls as you make your way up a small path. As you crest the rise, there before you lies the remains of a great stone edifice. Crumbled walls and high arched windows are what remain. As you look forward, you can see this building once was 2 stories. The inside's now caved, the top floor now caved in, and where once would have been a pulpit lies a small stone altar.
Is this what you're talking
Francis? Francis?
Oh, there's Francis.
Are you talking to the statue?
No, Francis should be coming around soon.
May I ask who Francis is?
He's the cleric. He's gonna heal your friend.
Oh, okay, cool. I just wasn't sure.
Fair enough.
Rige is just kind of studying the cathedral sadly. It's always a shame when places of faith are torn asunder such.
What would you like to do?
I guess the best thing we can do is just wait.
Trying to look out for Francis.
Yeah, I'm
Francis.
just gonna look around the area, taking the sights.
Okay.
Also, make sure I don't know, just because I'm a paranoid D&D player, I'm just gonna look out for anything that might try and kill us for no reason.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna start walking towards that altar.
direction, so we're not all bunched together. We're kind of spread out a little bit.
Fair, I'll stay near Marie as she's calling out. Friend, we come asking a favor if you're around. Hello.
So
Marie will start heading. Is the structure is such that we could walk inside it to the to
yes,
the
absolutely,
altar?
absolutely.
Marie will start walking towards the altar, thinking maybe
I'm following
lost
Marie.
in prayer.
I'm following Marie.
Follow her.
Okay, so and as you walk up to the altar, as you make your way into this space, I need both of you to make a perception check. As you're looking for something.
Not you. 21.
And Vestamon, if you would, perception check.
That is 0.
Oh yeah, he's got a 0. So
Is that a 0?
I got 11.
11 total. Okay. And so as you move to the left and start walking along the edge of the what looks to be over here where you've come up this stone pathway, you work your way left and you look out and there's like off in the distance, very very distant, that you can see a little tiny bit of smoke rising from a farmhouse. It's some miles away. The air up here is very clear.
does it appear that the smoke is coming from a chimney of some sorts?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Something's randomly.
I think the person you're looking for is down there.
And you turn.
Go
Oh,
on.
I mean, your person. Actually, this would have been this. You do recognize the farmhouse as one of the ones you passed on the road here. So it's you're looking at the path behind when you look back that way. You turn and look as Marie Mystios Regia, they are making their way up to. They make their way up a couple of stone steps, picking their way through some of the rubble of this place from where the ceiling and the second floor is caved in. Okay. As they step up to an altar, 3 braziers just come to life.
That's interesting.
Braziers?
Braziers.
I have no idea what that means.
A brazier? How do you not know what a brazier is?
Torches.
It's a
And a
huge
big
torch.
torch.
Imagine
I
like
literally
a,
have never heard that word once in my life.
Yeah, me either.
imagine like a bonfire pit, but like used for like war ceremonies.
And
Someone
then, like,
didn't see all their wizard
metal.
spells.
Cool.
No, one of the
I-
wizard spells needs a brazier.
I was an orc. I was a fighter orc. A fighter gunslinger orc. Half orc. Make that very clear.
You're not new to video games.
Dear.
Did he not teach you anything?
No!
Did you never see Lord of the Rings?
I saw it for the first time like a year ago.
Bruh.
He's still never seen Conan the Barbarian. I am so ashamed.
Yes, I have! I
haven't
watched
seen
it
that.
with you
When?
when I was a kid. Anyways.
I
Okay.
haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one.
So there's light now.
So yes,
No,
so there's
I'm just gonna go
there
see
is
that.
yes up underneath this as it is getting into the late afternoon hours and sort of early evening through your travel to your time traveling here as you step up onto in front of the altar again 3 braziers or big old torches for the uninitiated.
Hey, I'm educated now, okay?
Yeah, you are.
Today you learn.
I've been learned.
I learned a thing.
So do I like lay on this and like
If you want to take a rest, I suppose.
sacrifice?
On the fire?
No, on the altar.
I think that will be Francis's call. I'm not sure.
What is this,
I
Francis?
haven't done this before.
Do you have to make any kind of offering on the altar? Any kind of chemicals, flowers,
Slice of
any
hand?
blood, anything? Do you have to put anything on the altar to summon the spirits that you're looking for?
I had forgotten. Thank you. I had forgotten. We're supposed to disarm ourselves to the altar.
Oh.
Francis, I'm sorry. Francis doesn't like the. My voice. Francis doesn't like the people bearing weapons as they enter his chapel.
He got nervous. That's why he's probably not here yet. She puts a dagger and what else do I have? I have the big old blade. I'm just like.
I'm gonna take Soul here and be like, it's gonna be okay.
Some
It's on the
javelins.
altar.
I'll just
Lay it
drop,
on the
I'll
altar?
drop all my things.
Wait, are we supposed to put it on the altar?
Yeah, not the braziers.
Oh, well, duh. Yeah.
Put your
Stop
sign.
trying to put things in the braziers.
No, I'm not trying to put anything in the measures.
Put it in the fire, and we're good.
Yeah, I'll just drop everything down nearby, and I'll just tell Meritas to stand by my side
Yeah, I'll just,
and don't step on my toes.
Is
I'll just
Meritas
hang
there?
back
Is he-
away
yeah,
from the
is he even
altar
with
so
you
I'm not
still?
interfering.
Yeah, I can stick
But I
around.
should keep an
Surprise
eye
I
out.
hope so.
I'm gonna put everything down on the altar. I'm gonna feel naked. Don't like it.
Upside down on the stuff. Very sad.
Well, Francis.
I pull my sword to put it on the altar.
And then both of us disappear.
What?
Well then.
Quick, pick up your weapons around outside.
And as soon as
Like,
that round is over, bad things start happening. Can we roll initiative?
There was a round?
What?
What the shit?
Wait, what?
Mick assholes, apparently.
'Twas a trap. I knew I was sus. I trust no one.
so now we're gonna have to like
Sorry.
fist fight.
No, I mean, we can
What?
just pick up our weapons again.
We're rolling initiative because they're liars.
They were called assholes.
They were hired by
You don't-
Cam to kill us,
you
to
don't-
protect us, so that they could
You
kill
don't
us.
have to. Jay, come back.
Guys!
You don't have to.
Hey, get your
Come on! Alright, guys. Now, it sounds like you guys are pulling. Listen, you guys are being jolly pranksters.
You hear just a couple of voices. Happy
Oh my
birthday
God.
to you.
Yes.
I'm-
like that.
And then Marie dies.
Hey Josh, will you fix the camera?
Yeah! Which one?
The one to your right. It's
The one that.
You're right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look
That
up.
one.
Down,
Up,
up.
up, up. It's like, stop looking over my shoulder.
Did you find me? Yeah.
Oh, we're not there, so just hide.
Man, it's
Yeah.
something.
See,
That's fine. Just say where it is.
we really need to get a real Goliath mini so I can stop using that plastic ninja.
So that was why I was having a conversation earlier
I
about
heard
me
you're
being
a
a ninja.
I just went like, oh, that's kick-ass. All right.
And no, I've just also gotten very lucky with all of my like hiding
Yeah, her-
rolls.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
all of her stealth rolls have been
You're just a
ridiculous.
ninja and you don't know it.
Exactly.
She's
It's
a
your
big
destiny.
ninja. Just boom, boom.
I don't know how I've
Sneak.
been able to hide all 10 feet 1 inch of me, but just I have.
It's intimidation. You
Yeah.
don't see me.
Do you see me? Are you sure?
Well, that's like the whole entire thing with like Grog from Critical Role is just like intimidation was like off the charts, and he was like, "All right, make an intimidation check." Walks into a room, goes, "You do not see Grog," and everyone just turns away.
Scare them into not
Okay.
noticing. Everyone parts. Right. Yeah. See what?
Man, this wine is crazy.
So, everybody, roll initiative.
Oh.
Guys, that was so rude. I can't believe you like did that to us.
Oh my god.
I hope they rolled ones.
What's going on this side of the table?
Bro.
No,
Oh god, I didn't even throw that on the dice tray.
2-2.
Fucking hell.
God damn it.
This whole side of the table is bullshit.
Okay,
I
that's
think it's
better.
like everyone but me. I've done okay rolls.
You rolled once.
That's
What was your other roll?
earlier.
For what?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
yeah, no. I
Battle
rolled
map
fine
time!
whenever, like, didn't
Because
get
then I could
everything.
have
And Zach, to answer your question,
Initiative.
yeah, the duck.
The duck.
Really?
The duck would go first.
You would
But-
keep the duck or you would keep the ring?
No, keep the ring. The ring is way more useful.
Okay, well, maybe phrase it better. It sounded like you were gonna keep the duck.
No, the duck can go. The ring can stay.
I thought the duck was the source of all your power.
All your murder power.
Yeah, all my just all my anger.
Okay,
Sneak, sneak.
20 to 25.
Ugh.
31.
Bronze.
I don't like you.
Yo, reroll.
15 to 20.
This is ridiculous.
Okay. 10 to 15.
10.
I got 12.
11.
14.
31.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she really goes first.
0. Okay. And below that?
8.
7!
Damn.
EVP indeed.
What do you?
Thank you for the 200 bits. I got 12.
12?
Yeah.
Get them biddies.
200 bitty.
Yo, that's like biddies.
Aw. Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike. Thank you for the bits.
Yeah,
We
Mike.
miss you.
Thanks, Mike.
I'm sorry I
So
played this
cute.
instead of our game.
We miss you too.
Mike, come on. Come on over, Mike.
You can come visit us whenever you want. We're here every Sunday. We'll never leave you.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Well, for now. You're here.
Thank you for the 200 bits.
Joe.
Shall we?
Is it a bit more?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Do it.
Is that to buy me some time so that I can be better prepared for Curse of Strahd on Wednesday?
Probably.
What?
Okay,
I think
so
No, I don't know what that's for.
as Marie and Regia disappear,
Wow.
I like that
assholes.
demon lady.
Actually, you know what?
I just have one question. Are the walls from Warhammer?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just tell me the architecture.
Yeah, and the combat and the initiative trackers from Pathfinder.
Heck
Hey,
yeah.
use what you need. Use what you got.
Oh, that's great.
Let's go ahead and actually, you guys go ahead and
It's not nice.
if you guys weren't looking for it, go ahead and take a surprise round.
Oh, jeez.
I
Damn,
think you
yo.
go
I
first.
think I go first.
Yeah, you really go first.
Alright.
Just a wee bit.
So, yeah, Risha's going to, I mean, it's the easiest mark. Risha's gonna take a swing at,
You better back up.
no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Missius.
This isn't necessary.
Friends! Good goof, guys. Good goof.
Guys, this is some real raw XD moments right now. Let's stop.
So yeah, she's gonna take a swing at,
Sorry.
at Mistios.
Okay.
You wanna
So, invisible, what does that do for me? What does invisible get me? I don't know. Anything? Or is
That
it
means
just
that
Don't she have like an advantage?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Thinking?
It's just advantage.
Okay. It's just You're fine. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that does.
Oof.
This is big oof time.
It's gonna be
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
10 that's 15 slashing damage and 3 radiant. So,
it's 18 points in total.
Yeah, 18 total. And then I'm gonna take another swing.
No.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Rubber smite.
Don't tell her!
I had a list, I was taking my time. It's called pacing, okay?
Sorry.
She didn't want to bring out the big guns out
You
first.
gotta ramp up the tension. I understand.
Huh.
We're not allowed to have
You know my
guests on
deep dark
anymore.
secret, I finger count. That's another 14 damage.
No big deal.
And I don't think I have...
72 minus 14 is 58, right?
Sure.
Yep.
And then, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Just for
I'll
shit
just
and giggles.
start. I'm just not gonna write anything down. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna write down a big old
14.
0.
So it'll be a almost an identical version of the sword that she cast. So it's another like really like covered in darkly swirling darkness sort of long sword.
We didn't roll insight on them.
Neato burrito.
Nobody
Not
rolled insight
once.
on them.
We
To
are
be
Not
so
even one.
gosh darn
We just,
charming.
we just
them.
instantly
We were
assumed
told-
they were cool.
Yeah.
We were told
I'm-
by
by
you.
You guys
to
said they
trust
were
them.
cool.
Killed Jim,
Yeah.
And you told the house they were cool.
Yeah, now they can get into the house whenever.
Congratulations,
If they get us
guys.
back into the house, they can take whatever
Not unless we
they
kill 'em.
want.
Not unless we kill him.
I'm
It
saying
doesn't sound like.
I mean, it's our house now.
Did we tell you we're moving here?
I'm
It's
going
a
back to
nice house.
Ravenswood.
It's the very first
Yeah,
Wendy's
yeah. Let's go
franchise.
back to Ravenswood. Bullshit.
First Wendy's franchise. That's amazing.
What's my melee spell attack?
Okay, where do you want to put your spiritual
would it be
weapon?
under?
I don't have a
Um,
I don't have a sword that we can use, so we're gonna
It's
use
fine.
this treasure chest.
Treasure chest, yay.
It's a
It-
+6.
Oh, okay. So 9 to hit with the so this sword takes up just over your head. Just put it near Mistios. And I'm going to.
There's some Skyrim battle music.
Yeah, right.
Love it.
Let me see.
It's not a normal battle.
I'm going
Skyrim.
to move. I mean, I'll move away from him. I guess I don't really want to say where.
Okay.
But, I'm gonna.
Left.
Yeah. I
You
pick a
could-
direction.
You knocked
could
out 32
Discord him.
points of health.
Whew. Can I just say
Oh, how
I've
many
never...
do you have left?
Yeah, it'd be great.
Not enough. Enough. I have enough.
Great, I'm doing great. Blood going.
I am okay. Oh, I forgot I did that for a few minutes.
So yeah, I hit him and draw blood.
Okay.
So my sword's happy.
Got it.
And that's I think that's the end of my turn. That's it. I've
Xenophon-
never played a paladin. This is
Wait,
super
doesn't he go next?
I do.
Oh, that's right. Still got a surprise round.
Sorry,
So
Can I like activate my ring?
you hear
awesome. Two invisibles do not make a visible.
Well, that's fine, but then you can't see me either.
you hear what sounds like gargling,
Meat.
like blood,
Ooh.
and I need con saves
Oh, bless.
from Mystios and Vestimund.
Just kidding. Sorry,
So
guys.
make a con save. Make a Constitution save. That's a roll your d20.
Why did it have to be gargling blood?
Yeah, well.
No, but I hung back over the the crowd, remember?
I hope a 10
Oh.
works.
I said I'd hung
not.
back.
Shit.
Because I suspected something was up.
Are you within
When
60?
everybody's giving up their weapons,
Yeah,
I
I
hung
say-
Are
back.
you
said he
within
was-
60 feet of the altar?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, he's still within 60.
Alright.
So,
That's a +0. Do you have con save proficiency? No.
I have my proficiency on, so that'd be cool.
So that's 2 failures.
okay.
If it's okay, I'm gonna use a dice roller
Alright.
because
That's
it's
okay.
14d6.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
So each of you have 48 points of damage dealt to you, and your max HP is reduced by 48. It's necrotic damage if that matters to anyone.
Does not.
If it goes to 0, you don't go to 0, you go to 1.
You fucking suck.
Oh, I guess I'm not
I
doing
just
what
have a
was gonna do.
sword. I didn't do that.
Damn.
Shit.
They used to
And I also move away from the altar a bit.
Okay.
I've selected my place if that matters.
So,
I think it's her turn.
No!
Damn.
Suppose technically, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll save you, Mystios. So I get stabbed twice. And it's just like, ah! I'm just like on the ground, like, what is happening?
I wasn't feeling bad before, but now.
Now you feel bad.
Oh
now
my
you feel
God.
bad.
Now I feel bad.
So you said you dropped my max HP down 48 points?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your
So-
max?
For how long?
We'll talk about it later.
If there
If
is
it
a
become-
later
If
for
it
you.
becomes relevant,
Yeah,
we'll
if it
let you
becomes
know.
relevant.
I'm going to.
I mean, don't stop. I mean,
If you got a safe
go.
word, it's fine. Just keep going.
I'll let you know when the safe word comes up.
Wait, let's see.
Yeah.
It's Wendy's.
Gonna lead to him not being a goat. Probably
What
not,
you
but,
discover
know.
is this is secretly the cabal of fast food chains after you.
You're after me tasting goat meat.
Wendy's
We're
and the
opening a
Burger King.
kebab stand. But yeah, I'm gonna go after Misty.
That's a smite.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's in that 20.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, damn.
What?
That's in that 20.
Please tell me this is a really shitty dream.
So,
I'm already down. Like, there's nothing more. Like,
well, let's. Okay, let's
Let's
roll
find out
it.
what the actual roll is.
Let's roll it
I
just
had
to.
10 hit.
Yeah.
It might matter for other reasons.
It
That's
might matter for
true.
other reasons.
Oh no, I don't like other
Um,
reasons.
Let me see. So it's this.
The reasons suck.
They just used all their diamonds, didn't they?
Not all of them.
Oh,
There's
okay,
still, there's,
okay,
there's
okay.
still, there's
Good,
still, there's
good,
still,
good.
yeah, there's still a bunch.
So how do you do crit damage? Do you double? Do you
Double-
twice the
dou-
dice, or
dou-
just double it?
Roll your damage twice and then add any bonuses. So
Very good. So
roll your
that's
yeah,
That's 13.
damage
for the
damage
normal-
dice. Roll it twice. Leave the bonus alonus.
Right. So right now it's 13.
13. Yeah, do my math.
22.
Okay.
Yeah, that's. Okay.
And I'm going to. Yeah, I'll smite.
What level smite?
Second. So that's
3.
2. Yeah,
Okay, so roll another
3d8.
22, 31. What? But that's okay. 34. But now do it again because it's doubled.
They're using those axes.
I have a big
35.
sword.
2 more. Sorry, 1.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That was a 3.
You did
Okay,
go
38.
didn't you?
I think
So-
So no, not enough.
Not enough. Okay.
Yeah, but yes.
Yeah.
Wagon.
So you're down to 0. Yeah.
I'll make a big O. You know what? I'm gonna put a little frowny face. Now my health mouth is sad.
Max is dead.
That was
10
that was attack 1.
Yep, that was attack 1. Okay.
There are other people.
Oh,
There are.
God.
There are
There
other
are.
people.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for, and I promise I'll make this one faster.
Which one was you?
This one was him.
Okay, there you go.
It was. Past tense.
It still is. He's just
Oh, and you
sleeping.
can bonus action.
He's gargling
Yes,
his
I
own
do.
blood.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna go for Armeus.
Yeah.
That's me.
That guy.
Fun.
That's me, your boy.
Army Magus.
Hey, I want to thank you before your attack for giving me my hit point back.
Hey, I healed you too.
I wanted to give you a fight.
Yeah, you did too. You did too.
Did I get a fighting chance? No, I just got destroyed
Not
immediately.
at all. Not at all.
Oh, I wonder where Francis is. Oh God.
I'm gonna use my channel divinity to
Oh,
add
God.
10 to my attack.
Okay.
So I rolled a 23 to hit.
To who?
To
Armeus.
Stop! Just hits.
Alright.
Just hits by, a little bit.
Just hits like 10 points ago.
That's
Yeah.
Protect yourself. Just seriously protect yourself.
13 slashing and 4 radiant damage, and I'm gonna add a first level smite to that. So 1 and 2, so 3.
If Missio loosened this, I
Seven radiant.
I wanted to wake up at 8.
Total 7 radiant. Sorry.
Okay.
Um,
Had them marked.
and then
I
I'm gonna
approve.
have my spiritual weapon attack him too.
Okay, so the spiritual weapon moves.
That's
You don't need
9,
that
10,
weapon.
11, 12, 13.
You don't
Really
need
don't.
14.
just hits. That actually just hits.
Okay. That's 4 force damage. So the sword. So you feel the sword actually hit you, and then you see another sword kind of go. Like you feel its force as it kind of hits you from another direction.
I see what Mystios just went through. Hold up.
Damn, why?
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Now, Xenophon.
Save our souls.
Mystios lets out like just like a tiny thing like.
Save yourself.
Oh my God.
This is fantastic.
If I stand up, maybe I can walk. Leg snaps. Oh God.
Alright, I want to use my bonus action to activate my fancy shoes to double my walking speed.
Okay.
And then I'd like to walk to Mystios and cast.
Just casually walk. This isn't a time of haste.
I'm gonna stroll to Mystios and cast Spare the Dying.
Counterspell.
Okay, never mind.
Damn!
Stop, sir.
Holy shit!
Counterspell, you die.
You shouldn't have told them you wanted to kill him.
That's not my fault. It is my fault.
That's why we don't tell people all of our secret
So does that
nasty
take away?
plans.
Does that take away my action then?
Yep.
Okay.
Well- Pick up your weapon.
I'm gonna pick up my diamond edged axe.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ready an attack if one of them comes near me. Within
Okay.
melee range.
So you're just gonna stay right there,
Right next to.
right next to Mystios. Okay, cool.
I know.
Um,
And my turn.
End your turn.
Because she's near me, I want to use my reaction to move 10 feet away from her.
Okay, cool. 22.
Yes, I got it. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna rage.
I guess.
Fair.
Rage at the
I
wind.
mean, but at the same time, like I don't know where they are, so I'm just raging at the air.
That's what's. Ah!
Yeah, I'm gonna rage.
Good time to Hulk out.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well. And I think perception. I feel like it's not that great.
Where do you want your perception?
perception?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you. So, can I, like, feel them at all? Like, can I
So-
see, like, the grass moving, or, like,
The-
can I
I
perceive
do
their
just have to speak
possible
for counterspell.
general?
Okay.
Oh, you have to say counterspell?
I mean, I
That's
said
the
there was a verbal component to it.
There's a verbal component.
Okay, counterspell.
I snapped my fingers. Keep up.
You cough the word
No,
counterspell.
Blue eyes,
like-
white dragon. you triggered my trap.
You do hear Marie's now familiar voice coming from as these several violent attacks against Mystios, and it just drops him. And all right, and you see Armaeus get pummeled, just seemingly out of thin air. You have a good idea where Regia is, but you heard exactly.
I'm gonna head towards the one I know. In just desperation at this point. And I'm just gonna.
And if you would, make a perception check, just to see.
Not awful. 13.
13. You did see a scattering of rocks, where you couldn't see a person
Okay.
coming in the direction of the voice.
If I did put my sword down, 'cause I don't remember if I said I did. Pick it up, and I'm gonna go towards the boys and choppy choppy.
Oh god.
Okay.
No, I thought I gave you back everything.
Zach, you lied.
What do you mean?
You lied.
What, when I said just kidding?
Yeah.
That we're all gonna die?
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew.
No, JK, we're gonna have a great game. Those are lies.
Okay, so we're all
I'm
gonna
gonna have a play date for you.
Okay.
Yes.
As a murder.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yes, roll to hit with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. I don't like that.
Oh my god. Don't roll
Bruv.
again.
What? What?
Oh no.
We're all gonna die. Just
Party wipe.
roll new,
PW.
roll new
That
characters.
wasn't that one.
Oh no.
Ma'am.
There's no need to
So-
do disadvantage.
How did you critically fail then?
Not to me.
I
Oh god.
Oops. Damn, this is crazy.
gosh, trying to think of ways that doesn't screw up my next action.
Wednesday? Oh, mama.
I'm going. I stumble a bit and kind of stab the ground, kind of next to.
Okay, so again, yeah, it's like hearing that voice and seeing the stones move. Yeah, rage fills you as you see your new companion going down, and you kind of stab wildly, and some sparks fly as your
Don't touch me.
sword tip sparks against the stones in front of the altar.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing. Say another action. So
Okay.
Just
Do
try
it.
again, in hopes that this is better.
Oh my god!
I don't like anything anymore.
Don't tell me you rolled a 1 again.
Yes.
New dice, new dice.
Dice
What
jail.
is this?
Dice jail.
I
What is underneath these tables?
have rolled this die all night out of boredom and got nothing less than a 15.
Oh no, you lost all the juju.
We don't need this.
Okay.
I think it's the dice
You
tray.
can have any of these. Use it.
Including the square.
Use the cube. Use the dragon.
Yeah, use the dragon.
Yeah, use the dragon.
Transform into a dragon. Fly away.
I'm confused.
About what?
I don't know. Everything about
Okay.
my life. What do I do now? This is my only job, is to hit the things, and I can't hit the things.
And she's down.
Okay.
And this is how I die. I'm just gonna,
End your turn
yeah.
because you really don't have anything else.
That's all
Okay,
I got.
cool.
Yeah.
Vestamon, what are you doing?
Where was she stabbing? Where was she when she was stabbing at the?
She was. She's
Where am I on the board?
way over there.
Okay.
Can I do this?
point. That might be a spell.
You would have heard my Murray's voice in the same direction as your party, and you would have heard her hitting things next to
you.
I think you were hitting
What
Mystios
was
last.
once Mystios, yes.
Can I cast Dispel Magic to see if it'd make them reappear?
Yes, you can certainly try.
This random question. I guess. Well, no, never mind. I guess I can't ask that.
Do we need Irma?
No, I was going to ask. Does he have locate object?
Yeah, that's metagaming.
Yeah, I guess. That's metagaming.
Okay, so what exactly are you trying to?
Well, it's got to be some kind of magic spell for them to be able to disappear. And I could dispel their magic.
Well, you're definitely within range, so choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Okay. Well, I heard Mary Jane here.
That's weird.
That's not the same name.
Okay, and what level are you casting this?
It makes sense.
Third level.
Huh?
Third
level?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm a paladin. I don't know.
It'd be a plus 10. It'd be a spell level plus 10, so 14 DC to successfully dispel. I would think.
Okay. So
Just an asshole.
go ahead.
Whatever you do, just do everything at your highest.
17 plus. Yes, it does.
Yeah. So we are now visible.
Yeah, bitch.
Sorry.
Fucking hell.
It did it for
no,
a
it's
while.
fine.
Where were you?
I was
10 feet
10
away
feet
from one of
away
them.
from.
Me.
Yes.
From Armaeus, that would have been.
Yeah, 10 feet away from Armaeus.
So, bam, you ran right past her.
Good job.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't really know where she was.
I was gonna say, you didn't really have a
the
really-
one I definitely knew, and it still.
Okay,
didn't
so, is there anything else that you'd like to do? You've still got bonus action and movement. Is there
Guys,
anything
maybe
else?
this is a ritual.
Well, good to know.
Well, they're trying to kill
Bonus
more than
action.
just
Well,
you.
yeah.
So...
Yeah, you don't have any
this is
spell.
how
I
I
don't
get
think
out
you
of
have
my
any
goat
spells
spell.
that are ready that are bonus action spells. There just aren't many bonus action spells. So, but
Maybe
is there
like
anything
light.
that you would like to do? I mean, do you want to
I
try to
know.
get to a little bit of cover? Do you want to try to? Is there anything
Yeah, I'll
else
try
that
to
you
run over behind the wall there.
5, 10, 15, easily able to get to
Just to
behind the
give
wall?
myself a little extra cover.
Okay, cool. Armaeus.
Hi.
Now, all of a sudden, from across the altar, you see the form of Marie come back, visible, and out of the corner of your eye, you see that light sucking this of the blade.
Okay.
Suckiest sword ever.
All right. Well, I'm going. Okay. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run over and pick up my items. Take a step forward.
Okay, so that, well, I mean, they're all right there at your feet anyway.
Oh, okay. Let's pick them
Yeah,
up then.
because you just dropped everything on the ground. So yes, being able to pick your stuff up again.
All right. Cool. The very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my fire phlegathus since they're all right next to each other. Since they're both right next to each other.
Wait.
No, I'm not. I'm over
He's
by the
way
brazier.
over
Yeah,
here.
she's on the other side.
They're way across.
Oh my bad.
I'm
I thought
here.
they were next to each other. All right. Cool.
That is a brazier.
Visual aid.
Ah, I see.
The brazier.
Well, I don't want to do that. Okay. So from
Yeah. she's
Man,
right
where's
next
Ember?
to me.
I'm gonna
Fucking not here.
throw a mare toss at the one in front of me.
I thought you promised him.
It's a
Oh my
hamster!
God.
It's-
He
it's-
is not a hamster.
It's an
He's a
interdimensional
celestial.
hamster. Who gives a shit?
He's a
He
celestial.
does.
Listen, unless he can grant wishes, I don't care.
Ask his permission first, at least.
Can I do this?
Come on, buddy. You're the only thing I have.
Okay.
Which one is across? Is across the?
Murray.
That would be Murray.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I hope it hits.
I hope anything hits.
Roll the hit.
All right. Cool.
Come on, Meritos.
Can I like
Am I
lend
getting
him my
eaten by a
luck die?
space hamster?
Is that a 1?
Oh my
No.
God.
Okay, something is wrong.
Okay, there has to be something underneath
There
these
is
fucking
something
tables.
wrong.
We
Good luck.
we came we came here earlier and added magnets to the bottoms of
That was usually plastic!
we put a magnet in.
I was too.
Did you really roll a 1?
Yes.
Yes!
Yes, I really rolled a 1.
Jesus.
So as you take your hangman's post and rear back and
Oh,
you're just
I'm gonna
getting
tree
and you're
strike
just
out of
getting
here.
ready to fling
I
Meritos,
don't blame you, seriously.
you feel you feel the get momentarily lighter as you go to fling him. You hear you feel the ground thunder right by your foot,
Yeah,
And-
jumped up.
and he has bailed on you. He's looking up at you
gone.
with this scornful hamster eyes.
Your final chance to keep him around, and then we throw him, and it's a miss.
Alright, cool. Well, you know, I'm gonna action surge.
I'm a siphon.
I'm going to,
Where's
I'm just gonna shoot Marie. I'm just gonna pull out my gun and just
Shoot her in the fucking
just-
head.
With your regular gun,
Yeah.
fires a fly. Okay, please do. Okay, so
I just love the idea of you're like, you know what? Such
I'm
like an
like,
Indiana
"Oh,
Jones
hey."
moment, you know? It's like the wheeling guy.
that was a lot better. 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
Yeah.
there we go.
That makes sense.
Back in a row.
Alright.
She's squished.
Starting it up.
Are you guys ready? Because now we're hitting you.
You guys ready? Because now we're getting serious.
Okay. for 8 damage. Oh my god.
Use cancel
Okay.
bullet.
Wait, can I
Little
bonus
did you
Can I
know,
still
that
bonus
Marie
action
is
reload
the
since it's an
one.
action surge?
yes,
Okay, cool. Bonus action, reload, and I'm gonna roll to hit Marie once again with my other pistol.
God damn it! Why is there so many ones?
there's only one on a 20-sided dice.
Well, it's too many.
That's one too many.
Wow.
You guys might actually.
Do you want a dice? Do you want
I'm getting a
I
little
don't know
suspicious of you
It's
guys.
not the one that gave me a 1.
You guys may actually party
I
wipe
might.
us.
I don't think so. We're visible now.
Yeah, we were like, yeah, we'll just be invisible for like a minute.
I should have
Nope.
kept my counter spell for that. But
I don't know because it's your turn.
Yeah, we're
Oh
not
wait, do you want
doing
to use
too
any
bad.
movement or anything? Is there anything you want to do?
Bonus action reload.
I'm
shoot
I'm
myself.
putting my back up against the wall as far as possible to the left.
Fly.
So you're gonna
No, to my left.
She's old.
this way,
Towards. I'm putting myself in the corner.
right here.
No,
This
the
corner.
corner.
The corner.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, the fart.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then I'm gonna yell, spread out.
Okay, yeah, that'll be really easy for you.
Stop grouping together.
As I stay away from me.
That was good advice. Thank you.
I just
Yeah. Marie takes out her wand and points it, trying to get as close as possible. She's aiming pretty much that way
Okay.
and getting a cone to slice down that line so that it doesn't hit.
Okay.
What the hell's her name?
Risha.
Regia, thank you.
What the hell is her
Love
name?
you too. God.
I need a con save from everyone except Regia and thank you, Vestamund.
I have my name tag now.
Wait, technically I'm in that cone.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
It's a big cone.
I'm not even gonna do anything. What's the point? I'm just gonna roll a 1.
Well, I'm just gonna. If you're
I got it.
unconscious, I don't think you roll. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
if
think
I'm
you lose.
unconscious,
13,
I can't
13.
roll, right?
14.
No, why are you telling me?
14.
And you
I-
don't you.
I'm
don't
unconscious, so
can't.
I can't
One,
roll.
2, 3. Okay. So I'm gonna again go to my
God.
handy.
I don't. Pulls up the dice roller.
That's not good.
This
thought
game
I
is
was-
rigged.
I thought I was gonna be the asshole.
This
here.
fantasy board game is rigged.
These randomly generated dice numbers are rigged.
I mean, our dice
We're
numbers
gonna take
are
a break. We're gonna put them all in salt water. We're gonna check the balance on some of these things.
I'm gonna start
I'm
praying. I
save all
haven't
of
done that
these
in
dice
years.
After this,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
done.
So that's 33 cold damage to each of you.
I'm
on
just
that
straight up
table.
dead.
Cool.
Well, it's not a. That doesn't do your full.
It doesn't. It has to do more damage than your full hit points.
Yeah.
Which
It
was
doesn't-
28.
But he does
You-
lose
you
a
would-
death
dampen
save.
elephants.
And it's
Oh, yeah,
it's
I
not
had to
a
roll for a
targeted
death
attack.
save.
It would just be one death save. I
Yeah.
think.
It's because we haven't gotten to your turn
No,
yet.
no. I know that, but like,
Yeah, I think
but,
it's
like,
just one.
doesn't
If
that
it's a
knock
crit,
out one of
it
my
Yeah,
units?
yeah.
Right, but it's not an auto crit.
Right. Yeah, so just
does
one
my
death
dampen
save.
elephants half
Well, no,
his
you
cold damage?
lose one death save.
Yeah,
Your
but
dampen elements?
Oh, you're gonna take one.
Yeah, my turn is next.
How many damage did you say?
33.
33? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I did that
Correct.
right. Cool.
It's gonna cost you your fucking life.
Starting at 6th level, when you or a creature within 30 feet of you takes acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, you can use your reaction to grant resistance to the creature and against that instance of damage. So everybody within 30 feet of you will take half damage.
So
you use your reaction.
me and Tutu.
Solid.
Where's Festamon?
And Vestamon's not in the cult. He's not in this cone.
Well,
but
Misty.
it will be Mistio's too. So yes.
Okay. So how
But do I still lose a death
16.
save?
Hold on a second.
What's that?
5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh,
20.
It's a 60 foot cone.
Yeah, no, I'm sure,
Oh, mine is, it's 30 feet.
but you
within
are
me.
within 30 feet
Oh,
of
okay,
you,
gotcha.
so that the damage is half to you too.
Okay.
So,
So
we
like,
take
16.
16 damage,
Yeah.
so she heals me.
It's not really healing.
Well,
it's better than nothing.
And then are you
According to
using
the idea
rules
of
as written
words.
for bonus action spells?
What are you trying to?
So normally you can't do a full spell like level 1 or higher and a second one that's a bonus action. Some DMs change that rule a little bit.
Like you can't do 2 spells, even if it's an action and a bonus action spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do cantrips with another one.
Yeah,
Right, but not leveled spells.
Yeah, just cantrips only for bonus. Yeah,
Okay.
for bonus action.
Then only other thing I'll do is I'm gonna step back one more.
Okay.
Scoot.
Okay.
How many more cones you got, bud?
Mistio's.
I guess I'll roll a death save.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a d20 plus what?
Just
Nothing.
Oh, that's it.
Okay,
Okay.
D20s.
Is it over 10? What is it, 10 and up or 11 and up?
11 to 20 is a save. 1 to 10 is a fail.
5.
Okay. It's a failed death save.
So that's 2.
It's going great.
wow.
Here, I'm gonna lean the table. Go.
I'm on the other table! I'm gonna lean this table!
Good for you.
You lean their
I'm
table.
proud of you. Man, that's some big brain time. Oh my god.
So many.
Why are there so many ones?
Okay. Back top of the order.
Okay.
Of course. Cool.
Okay.
Regia.
So,
Alright.
do you want to turn me into mincemeat?
Nah, you're good. You're done. You're not interesting anymore.
No.
Let's
get some
see.
closest.
That's true.
Or you could go for the big guy you were already going for.
Yeah, go for big house.
Well, I'm over there.
Actually, you're bigger than him, aren't you?
Jason.
In terms of height? And
Yep,
build?
he has more
I
strength.
see.
No, he doesn't. Shit.
I see a healer, though. That's my concern. So I'm gonna go.
Gonna use those little feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Xenophon.
Hi, Wednesday.
So don't have any advantage anymore. So we'll just have to go.
You have to pet Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Thank you.
Blow on my dice for luck. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
20!
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Hold on. Okay. No, not 20. 15.
Does not hit.
Okay. I'm gonna roll again. Nat 1, so no.
So,
Not
So-
bad, but not one now.
so you moved in. You
Yeah, I
moved in.
closed in,
So
swiped over, overcompensated at the top, tried to swing back again and sort of like missed, and it just hit the ground, and so
Yeah.
I lost my balance
And-
a little bit and kind of.
and Xenophon's able to actually leap over your sword as it hits the ground.
And I'm going to have my spiritual weapon. You give it a go, and it will.
Okay, it's already there.
Yeah,
It's an action, I can't.
it'll take a swing. Same sword, taking a swing. That's a 14. Okay, so the other sword, so basically just like does not
Good
even
thing I'm
touch you.
short.
Yeah, right.
Makes you hard to hit.
Yeah, she just kind of snarls and just
No, that's a snort.
just grits her teeth at you.
I bite my tongue at you.
With the sword just kind of pulsing darkness. She's not happy.
End her.
That's the end of my turn. That was a
Okay.
shitty ass turn.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Nothing
You wanna
happened.
talk about it?
Nothing happened at all.
Wonder
I
how
feel
that
your
feels.
pain. I feel your mutual pain.
Oh, yeah?
Xenophon,
That's how I feel.
what are
about
you
it.
doing now?
Okay. Just do the backlight. That's fine.
I'd like to use my Spare the Dying cantrip on Misios.
Okay.
For real this time.
Yeah.
And then, as a bonus action, I'd like to cast Mass Healing World.
Counterspell.
Stop.
Okay. And then,
Stop, I'm too young.
Oh god.
Too young and goaty to die.
I'm like,
You're just a fainting goat.
oh, that's bonus action. I'm gonna move 15 feet towards Armaeus.
why don't you put us in the other corner?
I can't pick you up.
Why not?
Just drag.
You can easily pick me up.
Don't get in my way. I need a clear shot.
Okay, cool.
She just moved out of your.
Oh yeah, she just moved away from me. Can I take an opportunity attack?
That's
Ooh.
I don't like these.
that's a net.
I know this
Yeah.
game well.
Yeah, that's a nat 20.
God damn it!
What?
We're switching sides.
This is what evil gets you. Gets you far in life.
Yeah, get your real good rolls apparently.
Learn from this. Learn
Never
from this
trust
audience.
Change
Ginger.
alignment.
As the resident redhead of the table, never trust the ginger.
Okay, that's.
I mean, right now it's
She's
kind
the
of
resident
red.
redhead.
That's 17
Aren't you red?
total.
Oh.
17.
17 total.
damage.
Yeah, 11 slashing and 6 radiant.
So 17.
Yeah, 17 total.
Oh, you're 2 points away from your 69, huh? Nice.
Just going for it.
What spells do I have that do 2 damage?
Punch her!
No,
Punch her
no.
too late!
You need to heal her 2 points.
Oh, okay.
Heal her! What is
Oh,
happening?
wait, hold on, I'll just lay on a couple of
Guys,
times.
let's call a truce.
Everybody on the
We can
battlefield
do
just
this.
goes, nice. And we all make friends.
Boom!
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. 2-2.
Okay.
What are you doing?
22.
So I'm closest to her, correct?
Mhm.
To Risha, yes.
Yeah, Regia. I almost said Regia.
Still
I was
raging.
close.
Still raging.
Yeah, I'm still raging, despite the fact that I didn't
So
hit
0.
anything.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, yeah. You left the angry Goliath next to you, so I'm okay with that though. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna go with that. I'm gonna go back with my sword and again with prayers in my heart. I don't know who I'm praying to. I'm praying to anybody. at
Praying
this
to your
point.
future husband.
Yeah, right.
Call him!
Whisper, come on.
Call him!
Now.
He's OP!
Yes. Okay, that was a 19, but it's still way better.
Hell yeah.
It's very much on the opposite end.
Not a 1.
Health potion. It's a health drink.
Total of 29.
Yeah, 29 to hit.
29 to hit?
Yeah,
Is that it?
Wait, what was it?
29 to hit.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Finally.
about time. And then okay, so
I forgot to do the thingy. I'll do that next time.
That's mine. Can you
No,
swipe
the
off
add to
of
my
it?
AC. I
Oh,
forgot to do that. I need to do that next time.
plus 3, 17.
17, okay.
Not bad.
That's most of my temporary hit points. So go for it.
Okay, so that's 1. I'm gonna do it again.
What a dick thing to say.
No, it's fine. It took all of my temporary hit points. It's just
Oh, you took away my temporary hit
Okay,
points.
18.
18 does hit. Yes.
Thank God.
Murder her!
No.
End her life!
You're asleep out!
Do it for Kermit!
8 plus 3. 12? No, 11.
11.
11.
Oh, I can't math right now.
11.
11 damage.
Alright.
For a total of 20. Okay. 16.
That took some of the wind out of her sails.
Okay.
Good.
So, Lid,
And,
Are you a boat?
okay.
what sword do you have?
The Dragon Slayer
I'm a
Greatsword.
skiff, not a ship.
They-
I'm sorry.
I
I meant
gave
to say
me.
that.
Okay, so yeah, so with your great sword now, and a very clear, visible target, rage still taking you, you step forward to Regia, and just two big, hearty slashes. It seems to rock her for a moment. Vestamon, what are you up to? Wait, bonus action, or movement? You want to move?
I want to move, but can I like back away so I can like keep eyes on her? Because I don't trust this. I just saw what she did to my friend.
If you move without disengaging, you provoke an attack of opportunity.
Screw it. I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
Come at me.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
I really need to get proper base on this thing.
Okay, so Vestamon.
How close am I to her?
Within 60.
Yeah, we're definitely within 60 feet.
All right, I want to cast banishment on her.
Vanish.
Banishment.
Okay.
Oh, on me? Oh, God.
Is that a touch
Yeah,
spell?
reason. Yeah.
Is
They
it?
wanted to slice
I don't know.
slicing the dice and everybody.
Banishment? Check it.
Because, you
Yeah, I'm not
get
sure if it's
health
touch.
for an hour, right? Or a minute?
Yeah, it's like concentration.
It's concentration up to a minute.
Is it a touch spell? No, okay.
Wow.
Nope, within 60 feet. It's range.
Go away!
That's awesome.
Kick ass.
You banished.
Should have taken that, damn.
Okay, so I need. So yes, you will need to make a charisma save.
Ooh, I'm good at those.
Oh
not good
my
at those.
god.
That was a nat 1.
Oh my
What is
god!
going on at this
So-
table?
Nothing
what
but
is-
extremes, Dad.
So,
yeah,
Vestamon,
that's a 9 total, but not one.
Vestamon, emboldened by Tutu's actions, he has a quick idea of how to perhaps turn the odds a little bit, and raises his staff aloft, and Regia, as she's stepping backwards from the blows from Tutu, and she shakes her head, attempting to shake it off. She disappears from the battlefield, and suddenly.
You're the better wizard.
Don't kill him.
You win our unspoken competition. You're the better wizard.
As suddenly you're standing on a large, desolate plain, winds howling around you.
Is it a place I'd be okay being? Or no? Do I know what this place is?
Isn't the world of paranoia?
Make a
Not to take a break on the.
make a check. Just roll a 20 for me. This would be. What would this be? Just a general knowledge.
Okay. So it was a 10. So I rolled a total of 9.
9.
Hi.
I'm not
Same.
that smart.
Same.
You've never been there before, but you've heard tales of the plane of pandemonium.
Woo!
Oh, god.
Woo!
That's the fun place!
Yeah!
You
There's
go there-
pandas! I'm excited!
I don't think that's
So
what it is.
as winds howl around you, it flashes through your mind that if the stories that I've heard are true, this place lives up to its name.
This seems like
You got me, Pandemonium.
Okay,
Do I recognize the spell that was just cast?
make an Arcana check.
19.
Dude, that's a cool D20.
Die hard dice.
Beautiful metal and polymer dice.
better than yours, apparently.
Yeah.
Better than everyone's. Better than hers.
Yeah.
So
I'm
19 Arcana.
I'm not talking about my.
Yes, you do recognize as suddenly your partner she's reeling backwards and suddenly seems just a light appears at her head and her feet. Is and
You quantum leaped me?
pretty much.
God damn it.
Do I know how long that lasts?
I didn't say.
With that high Arcana check, you would, or yes, you would probably know how long it lasts. You would know the general.
Is that, and I don't know. Is it a minute, an hour?
It's a minute. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's a minute.
Okay.
Concentrate for a minute. Pandemonium for an hour. That would suck.
I think after a while you just be like, yeah, alright.
I think I have
Like-
earbuds somewhere. I could just try not to hear it.
Like after like 30 minutes you'd be like, okay, this is a little annoying.
Get it? You're loud.
Hide. You're giving me a headache.
You hear Maria say the same arcane words that she did just before they disappeared, and she disappears again.
Thanks. No, I don't know. You did that. Oh, I think my spiritual weapon might No, I guess it doesn't. I don't know if it disappears when I.
Your spiritual weapon?
Yeah, it's not concentration or anything. It's just.
No,
it's
just
there.
it's there, but it doesn't. But it doesn't
It's
do
just
anything.
it's an idle motion. It's just there.
It's kind of chilling.
If a sword could T-pose, that's what it's doing.
I am useful.
And then
Negative one.
Oh.
Oh, I love you.
Oh.
So I love you. I love you, please.
Uncomfortable.
What was greater invisibility in action?
yeah. I'm moving, and I'm trying to be quiet about it.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll stealth, or
Please.
just okay?
I just want to make sure he knew where the burgers were.
Good advantage on that?
Because I'm invisible. I have no idea where stealth is. There we go. That's a 20 non-natural.
Okay.
And I have selected a place.
Okay. Okay. Armaeus, what would you like to do?
Well, I don't know.
I'm just gonna take a prick and hand it to
Is there any part of me that notices him moving around anywhere, like footsteps or anywhere? Because I'm busted his stealth pretty fast.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Nat one.
24.
24. Okay. To his 20 stealth. Yes, you do see some of the overgrown grass coming up through the rubble in here.
Okay.
Begin to part. I don't know where he is, so I don't know.
I basically moved this direction.
Okay.
So you would have seen it if that's what you're seeing. You would have seen
Gotta
some
risk
grass
it to get
moving
the
that
biscuit.
way.
Pull out the fire flag with this, and I'm just going to shoot it the direction of the moving grass. Because it covers an area of 30 feet.
So 30-foot radius, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That probably hits me. I mean, if you're aiming a 30-foot radius
Yeah.
thing in this general vicinity, there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
So again,
And the fire flag with this, it's usually I'll let you make the ruling on this because it usually it just auto hits and it's like a dex save.
yeah, it is. It is. Let's say that you were aiming right here as
Yeah.
you
Yeah, I mean,
make sure.
I
so-
selected basically there.
Okay, so if you good, go ahead and make a dex save.
Meeting is
Yeah.
okay.
You make a dex save. And
I'm gonna use lucky. I'm gonna use favored by the gods.
Oh my god. There is no middle ground.
18.
18.
Oh, okay. That just makes it. Mine's 18. So.
Okay, so but roll
What
your,
happens?
Roll your 8d6.
Okay, that wouldn't have been that bad.
Thank you for
Why is it so hard for everybody to roll one 6-sided die 8 times? But he says like anytime we say 8d6, everybody's like, oh, hand me.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Okay,
I don't know,
1, 2,
I can
3,
calculate
4,
it.
5, 6. Okay, cool. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19 halved.
19 halved. It could have been a lot. Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, that was not bad at all. So is that 9?
I got so many ones.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, that's 9.
This was a 1. 1 second. 1, 2, 3.
No, I wish I hadn't
5,
burned
6,
all
7,
that shit.
8, 9, 10.
Oh well.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, yeah. I just want to double check my counting.
Okay, so again, as you pull forth this demonic looking weapon,
And
fire a bead of fire erupts from the tip of it, crashing into the barrel behind, and a massive fireball, as if spewed forth from hell itself, erupts into this area of this crumbled cathedral, and for a split second, you can see the shape of a person inside the flames, as the walls are being rocked by the explosion.
Cool. I'm going to spend a grit point to fix one of my guns
From the crit fail.
From the crit fail.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my original gun to shoot at him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
GPU.
And
still a disadvantage because I rolled for concentration. I maintained concentration.
Okay, nice.
But I'm still invisible.
So is it disadvantage then?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. First one's good. Second one's still good. For 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Whoa. So through that brief shape that you saw in the middle of the fire, you're able to draw down and
7 damage.
Okay.
Zach, those burgers fucking rock, man.
Huh?
Those burgers were amazing.
Those burgers were amazing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use another luck because I con saved and failed. Okay. Still invisible.
Okay. You're up.
I guess there's nothing I can do.
Didn't I just turned invisible? That can't be right. Is it?
Would it be top? Wouldn't that be?
She's gone.
I'm in pandemonium.
So that would be her next. Oh no,
Because I go after him. He hasn't gone.
Well, he went, then I went. No, he went, then she went, then I went.
Vestamon centered a pandemonium. Armaeus withdrew the fires of Phlegethos. 2-2 attacked you.
I did that.
Then
Earlier.
Vestamon sent you to pandemonium.
Oh, okay.
I skipped Xenophon.
Yeah.
No, wait. What did Xenophon? No, you.
No, it's her turn now.
The last thing I remember was you.
Yeah, the last thing I did was I moved and walked out of her.
Spare the dying, then tried to do.
Okay.
Yeah. Do mass healing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got counterspell on your mass healing, so it is your turn.
Okay, my bad.
I thought I went before him.
Yeah, it's her.
You
then
didn't you
me.
roll an 11 on your initiative?
His initiative was
8.
I had a 14.
So did
Eight.
Yeah, I rolled
Yeah,
an 8.
So
Xenophon,
did I
then
skip you one
I think
time?
I'm supposed to go after.
No, you're right here.
Yeah,
You're
you're like
second
second.
initiative.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's. Okay.
We
So-
haven't gone through another level of initiative yet.
Well, mine was.
Okay.
If his is an
Well-
8, if his is an 8, mine's a 12. That means he is after me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
I just want to make sure I didn't skip Xenophon. Okay. So.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What do you think I can do?
Bring her back!
Do some fucking magic.
You got a wand?
Use your sword.
Okay. So a foot-large glob of undulating emerald liquid just pops into existence from just behind this barrel and floats down, hitting right around that altar, spewing out in a 20-foot radius sphere. I need deck saves from the two of them, as well as, well, the guy on the ground that can't get up.
Well, it's a good thing I'm good at decks. It's the only thing I am good at.
No?
10.
That's a deck save?
Well, you don't have a high dex. Your dex is a +1.
Yeah, so it's 10.
Okay. You're up here. Bring it down. Wow, that's a 26. 25.
Are you still unconscious?
Yeah, so it doesn't fucking matter. Never mind.
That was just a question.
No,
I was
no,
not
no,
trying to be a
you
dick.
were-
But you were stabilized.
I was-
so that
yeah.
doesn't.
So,
Yeah.
can I
So it's
see
just
this?
one.
Like,
It's a visible
dex
thing that
save
comes
that I
after.
can
Yeah,
see.
it is.
Okay.
Yes.
Barbarian.
Yeah.
So do
I hear you.
So
Advantage
do I
on
roll
dex
for this
saves.
one?
So
No,
was
I
like,
think you just lose
okay,
a
well,
deck
so
save.
15's good.
If you're unconscious but you're stable,
Okay.
right?
So totals?
I don't remember.
15.
I'd defer.
10.
Okay, that's 2 fails.
Zach.
23 acid damage as this emerald liquid just sort of coats you, and
No, if you're stabilized, you're not making death saves anymore.
But he just got hit with the vitriolic sphere, so we were asking about deck save. Would he just?
he's still unconscious.
He's still unconscious. He's
Oh.
So, he
So
would
I have
just
to go back to
lose-
making death saves.
no, you're still unconscious, but you're. I mean, you've.
He just took damage.
I just took more damage.
Okay.
So now
Then
I'm
you're
back.
back to taking death saves on your turn.
Back to
Dampen
food.
elements, so we take half damage to that. Right?
Is that an elemental attack?
It's an acid attack. Yeah.
Oh yes, absolutely.
What'd you say it was? 20?
23.
Halved.
11?
And it's coating you at the end of your next turn. You're going to take more damage. And I am moving again. And I will roll another stealth. Okay, it's another non-natural 20.
Okay.
And I'm done.
All right. Make a death save. You're back to making
5.
5.
Dice
so
jail.
That's your first. So that'll be your first.
Take this green one.
No, that's been
you
doing
got
me
like
well.
7 others.
Don't give it away.
Okay. So I need to pull it apart because I need to.
I'm gonna lay on that couch over there. Just let me know when I need to make that save.
I'm sorry, Josh.
You're good. You're fine. No, you're perfectly fine. This is fun.
Hey,
All of my
come
dry.
here. I love you. I'm gonna hug you.
All of my dry erase are dead.
D&D brings people together after it murders them.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me. Whenever the game's done, we hate each other.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill you later.
I can't wait to sleep in the room next to you.
It's a little down the hall.
So I'm hanging out.
So another 6 seconds passes in pandemonium. The wind just tearing at your clothes
Ree's
and
just
your skin.
trying. Ree's just trying really hard to just focus on the voice in the sword that she normally hears, seeing if that'll help drown out the just cacophony that is happening around her.
Xenophon.
Alright, I'm gonna move to Mystios. And again attempt Spare the Dying cantrip.
Okay. Done.
Nobody died. Yay. Hopefully.
And then if I were to... If he's stable, is he's still unconscious?
Yeah,
Right.
he's still unconscious, but
I'm gonna use my action to force feed him a health potion.
very good. Okay. So again, as
I
you
guess I'll roll that.
rock his head over and and uncork a
Counter
potion and force it into
Throw a
and
rock.
force it into
Potion
and force it
bottle.
into his
Yeah.
mouth. Is this one of the regular healing potions that you have?
It just says healing potion, so I
Okay.
guess so.
As the elixir begins to, as it hits the back of his throat, and he drinks the rest of it down real quick.
How much healing?
So,
Wow, he just
look at
appears out of
that. Look
nowhere.
at that. Xenophon figured out something he couldn't counterspell. She just shoved a healing potion in her mouth.
Can't stop that one.
No, you check a rock. Counter
There's
potion.
a little glass jar, and she's just shoving it down your throat like,
How
take
much-
some of this.
How much healing do healing potions do?
Huh?
How much healing does healing potions do?
So
2d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus. Well, okay.
I think it's the regular one.
Yeah, I think you had a greater healing potion.
I only have.
Yeah, this one is 2d4. The ones that Ivan gave us last time.
I've had these for a while, I guess.
Oh, I don't know then.
Oh yeah.
Those are 2d4 plus 2, yes.
Please roll force.
3
So 5.
plus what? 2? Yeah, 5. Can I use my bonus action to force feed you another one?
One was just gently feeding him, the other one's a force.
The other one's like, no!
Will!
Do
live!
not go down again!
This isn't my fault!
It's your energetic chug,
Just
chug.
ambush. Well, I wonder how many ambushes.
Do you have any of the ones that were made by by Lizard?
Not in my current inventory.
Okay.
Do you have an old inventory? Because I have all your others.
I don't think I've ever had any besides these 4.
Fam, please say you did.
Well, Lizard's the
you know
one
what?
that we just got, right?
Yeah.
I think. How many
Is
did
using
we
a
buy?
scroll a bonus action or an action? And also, is that a spell? I don't want to risk it. Never mind.
I think Ivan.
Using a spell scroll?
Yes.
That's going to be a whole action. It's not going to be a bonus action.
So I just get 5 back.
I'm pretty sure Ivan gave all of us at least one potion.
I must not have been here that night then.
Because the ones that you
Yeah,
got, the ones you
you
got
were.
from
But I
Sneck's
think
brother
he-
were
I think he
the ones you
did.
got from Sneck's brother were greater healing potions, 44 plus 4.
Oh.
So what will I get? What was 2 again? Oh no.
Okay.
So I just get 5.
At the end of her
Right.
turn, she's gonna take 12 acid damage from the after effects of the spell.
Halved.
Can I bonus action another one or just the one?
Let's see.
Damage from that acid.
I'm just thinking about
What level are you guys?
Oh, shit.
You
We just have cool
promised
toys.
Oh, compare.
You have cool toys.
Oh, I have cool toys.
I have cool toy. Just one.
Just one.
Just
Yourself.
You are the toy. Congratulations.
I've been told that before.
Boy toy.
So mean.
What?
What?
So mean? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I was joking. Wasn't serious.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can use a healing potion as a bonus action.
Great.
Okay.
We're gonna give you another one.
Okay.
4, 7, 9.
9.
Plus 2, 9.
Okay.
So 9
And you
plus
said
5 is
12, so 6.
Yeah.
9 plus 5 is 14. I am at half health.
Wait, it was 22 halved or
12.
Okay, cool.
I am my turn.
Okay, cool. 2-2. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Can you stand me back up?
So. Alright.
Now I'm just on a knee. As my character shows. This has been a day.
He's pretty far away.
She's just ignoring that foot.
Yeah, I only have one, so
No, don't worry about it.
I mean, we're not. I feel like yeah, I don't have magic, and he's far away. She's far away. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing and force feed Mistios another potion.
So you're gonna run to me and give me another potion?
Yeah, well, I
At what point
can't
does
see.
he start
Grab your
drowning?
throat.
Because this is all happening in the same 6 seconds.
He's like, oh god, I need breathing time.
I'm literally getting waterboarded with potions.
Okay. Okay, so again, you're able to move to Mistios and
Okay, and this is a
Man,
bonus
that's a nice
action,
little-
so I'm gonna
little
do that
rope
as
in
my
there.
bonus action, and I guess I'm gonna try chucking some javelins at you later.
Cool.
Oh shit.
So yeah, doing that, and it's how many?
Yours is a greater.
I don't know. Isn't on here? It says
It's the
it's
same
a
one you-
regular one.
It's the
But
same
he
one
said-
that.
Huh?
But he said it's the one that Lizard gave us, which are a greater one.
Yeah, because
So
I put regular on there as a reference because we couldn't find greater on there.
Okay. So how many is it?
44.
44 plus 4.
Plus 4. Yeah, 12.
So 12 more hit points back for Mistios. As the potions, as the vials are opened, and it's like he's trying desperately to consume them, and someone's dribbling
No, I'm
down
at
his
half health.
Okay.
I hear
Okay.
quietly from Pandemonium.
So,
You
can
suck!
I try and... I know he just shot Marie not that long ago. Did I see, like, the general direction, at least?
Well, you saw the fireball erupt.
Did you see
Okay,
the
so-
green goo come out of his hand? Or swallow
No,
or whatever it was?
Did, yeah, did
You
the
saw,
green goo
you
come
kind
out
of, you know
of-
what you,
Okay,
you,
so
you
I
saw
know
fire.
where I'm
you-
aiming.
Okay.
Yes? Do I need
So,
to perceive that, or I just know?
so just yeah, you know about the area, so just roll a hit with disadvantage.
Okay. Better not get worse than that. Okay, it didn't. 16 to hit.
If I am standing here, how much cover do I have?
Half or three quarters?
That'd be half cover. It comes about up to about your waist.
You hit.
Okay.
Throw them javelins, girl.
10.
Damage.
10
damage,
so
yeah.
again, with one hand, still force feeding a potion to Mistios, as his hands come up to hold it. You reach across the javelins that are strapped across your back, and as the flames from the explosion are dying, you pierce into the heart of it, and the javelin hits Marie in the side.
So I'm gonna do that
And then
again.
I think it disappears because I'm at that point wearing it.
Yes, that's right. So as it sticks into his side, it's like as you hear a quick cry out, as the javelin just disappears. Yeah.
It's a part of you
So I'm
now.
gonna use
Yeah.
my
This is
other
mine now.
action to do it again.
Okay, he's still invisible, so roll to hit again.
I'm just imagining you with like a baby goat getting bottle fed.
Yep.
Oh, same one. Cool. 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Chuck them good, girl.
so close to that bell curve of missing because it's too
I-
high though. It's weird.
Okay. So 9 plus 3, so 12. For real this time, I can do maths.
Still invisible.
As he now has a pair of javelins, invisible javelins. in his
It's a
ribs.
really
It's just
good
like,
magic trick.
ah.
Solid.
Hey, say hi to Butt Touchies.
Hey, Blood Touch, he's here. He said, "Love that guy." I tried watching your stream. Was either Friday or Saturday? And the girls at work were just like annoying me, trying to get out. So I had to hop out. So, but I'll catch you. I'll try to catch the next one, man.
Continue.
I can't. It's Vestamon's turn.
Okay, my turn.
Yep.
Okay, I saw where. Oh, wait,
Have a good time.
is that am I more than 150 feet away from him?
Oh no.
Okay, then I
150
wanna shoot-
feet is corner. 150
Well,
feet is
well,
less than
I saw
corner to
her
corner.
throw those javelins. I want to shoot a fireball over there.
Okay.
Fair.
That'll
Fair.
work.
Okay. So
Stop!
Me palm the corner of the building.
So make your deck save.
Yeah.
What level are you? What level are you making this?
What it says.
18.
If I cast it at 4th level or higher, damage increased by 1d6.
Yeah, so you can cast it up to 6th level spells, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to cast it at 6th level, you can.
Okay.
Don't help him.
Yeah.
What against 5?
See.
Well, you guys are definitely standing your own against 5.
For a little while. It really helps when
for
you're
a
invisible.
while. It was only like 4.5, 3.5.
Yeah, 3.5 against 2. So I mean, really.
Okay, so
I learned my lesson. Don't stop stabbing.
Right.
8. So it's 8. So go ahead and
At what level?
let's roll 11d6.
Jesus. Can we?
Alright, I'll calculate it.
I was gonna say,
I've got my.
I was gonna say he has a
There's
random
D6.
number generator right
You guys
there.
got a dice roller ready?
Okay, cool.
Would
Yeah,
you rather do
yeah.
that?
Just go ahead and do that. We're gonna use the random. We're gonna use a random the because he's already got one pulled up, so we don't have to collect a bunch of dice.
Digital dice roller.
11d6.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like that number. 41.
41.
Oh.
40.
I think I lose concentration when I go to 0, right?
Oh!
Yes.
Yeah. So you
Don't really see it, but
there's a big explosion, and then
So
the wall's there.
so
Maybe.
where the fires of Phlegethos had just popped up, you see another bead of white light streak through that and hit the corner of the building as a massive fireball erupts. Probably the biggest fireball spell that you've ever seen.
That makes sense.
You just see 2 javelins sticking behind the wall.
Hey, found the javelins.
Armaeus, what would you like to do?
I'm going to
For real though.
For real.
bonus action reload and head towards the direction of where Marie was.
Okay.
I'll dash.
Hold on a second.
Actually,
2 turns through yours.
Hold on a second.
Yeah. I get
I can't dash.
like, what,
I keep forgetting
10
that.
turns before I come back? Like it's 8 more turns before I come
Oh, okay. Wait, where'd you go? I forgot which. Ah, yes. It's funny. She had the mini she picked out to reflect her character.
Yeah.
It's Sneck.
Snack. That's my first character in this campaign.
That's fun.
But as you shoot the fireball, you lose concentration. Huh?
It's not. You would have to cast another concentration spell. To
Ah,
lose
okay.
Concentration.
Yeah, he's good.
Never mind. Okay, so
Come back
you,
to
That would be nice, but
for a second, pandemonium flickers around you, and
Yeah,
the winds increase in
just
speed.
focusing on that rage and that voice in her head.
Okay. What else do you? Just gonna hang out right there? Where she disappeared?
That's all I can do.
Okay, cool. Okay, you're at 0 hit points?
I am.
Okay, that's it.
it's a 20.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
So you're
Nice.
stable.
Something happens.
You're stable, I think, when you do a nat 20, don't you? Aren't you?
I don't remember.
Double check.
There's a thing.
It
If you-
does something.
Nat 20 on a death save?
Yeah.
I thought you
I-
stabilized, but I could be wrong.
You know what? I don't think I've ever had anybody get a nat 20 on a death save
It
before.
happens
I don't know.
Really infrequently.
I mean, it's really infrequent to get a nat 20.
And yet here we are with a bunch of
Bunch of ones.
Nat ones, yeah.
Oh man.
That's bad.
Oh, Mike might be right. Mike has 2 saves.
Thank you, Mike.
That thing is under my eyes.
Yes, you get. It counts as 2.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Man, Google knows me so well. I like literally anything that I start typing in, it puts D&D 5e after it.
Same, actually.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Missios.
Okay. Hey guys, what happened? I'm going to retrieve my weapons.
Done easily enough.
I'm gonna go invisible.
You like it.
Okay, so
And I'm gonna wait, did I see where all that shit was going on when I was
you saw explosions going on behind you.
I'm gonna mad dash. I'm gonna mad dash to him.
Okay.
No offense. That's 80 feet.
Isn't that your action though? If you dash.
Is dashing my action?
You're a rogue?
Yeah.
You can do it as a bonus.
Cool. I'll use it on my bonus action.
Stop it.
So
What? I wanna get snapped a bunch.
through the dying fires of the fireball as the heat washes over your body.
I'm gonna use soul. I'm gonna use soul here.
Okay.
I was just going to be like,
no! Stop!
That is enough.
Can I do that?
He's unconscious. I mean, you don't need. It's an auto crit. You spot him laying there with the two javelins, or her, excuse me. You spot her lying there with the pair of javelins.
No offense, but a lot of offense.
And as you raise Soul Hewer up high.
I might be interested in her. Never mind.
As you raise the sword Soul Hewer up high, and activate it and plunge it down through her heart, and the necrotic damage just instantly takes effect, and you see it again crawling up her neck as her eyes pop open for a split second, and then turn creeping gray across both of her eyes. The whites and the colors all blending into one until they look like stones.
Fuck yeah.
Damn, Wendy.
Okay.
It's the last time I ordered a burger.
Meanwhile, in Pandemonium, she's got it covered. She's fine. She can do this.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just stay here.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just be here.
Okay. What do the rest of you do?
I'd like to.
I want to get ready.
You have about another 40 seconds left on your, or 30 seconds left on your spell.
I'm gonna hide behind that little coverage right there, and then like peek around and get an arrow drawn, ready for whatever, like wherever she pops up at.
Okay, Xenophon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do a sneak attack on her.
Xenophon, what are you?
Sneak attack.
I lost it. Hang on, I want to finally use mass healing word.
Okay.
That's a sheep.
Just like hop up on the wall. Like
Mystios is within 60 feet of me, right?
Yes, everybody's within 60 feet of you.
Best one to take me damage, so it doesn't matter. So, 6 creatures, so me, Tutu, Armaeus, and Mystios.
Alright.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do this at, sorry. Okay.
So because of the spell that he casts on me, where all my health dropped down to 48.
Oh my god.
What?
That's still in effect.
That's still in effect. Okay. Yeah.
For 8 points of healing.
Okay, I'll take it.
Oh, nice. Did you hear that, Armaeus?
You got 8 points of
And
healing back.
Tutu?
How much?
8 points of healing from Xenophon.
Ooh, yay.
What spell level? I didn't even freaking mark that.
Okay.
When did I get it?
2-2.
Okay.
Because you don't have anybody to interact with, you've ended a round not in combat, your rage drops. But you are intensely aware now. Where Mystios had gone, what would you like to do? Would you like to change your position or anything as these last few seconds of the banishment?
I'm gonna. Yeah, how far away am I telling
From who?
From Marie, for her corpse.
How
Marie.
far do I have
Marie
to
is
go
over here
to
on the other
grab
side
them?
of the wall. You
Stop
saw
within
you
40
saw
feet.
you saw Rij disappear from right here.
Okay, how far am I away from Marie?
About 60 feet.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna turn towards where she disappeared from. Ready to rumble.
Okay.
Can
Get
I
like a fire
ready
ant
in
Can you
action?
do anything when you're banished? Anything at all, or are you
Oh,
stuck?
you can walk around.
Well, yeah. My main question is, can I do anything like lay on hands? I wasn't sure if I could actually heal.
Yeah,
or if
absolutely.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I could
Yeah.
be doing that during this time.
Yes, you can totally.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna dump a whole bunch of lamp. I'm just gonna go. Oh god.
Can I ready a spell for when she comes back at the end of my turn?
So yes, you can. As the
For when
last
she pops back in.
as the last few seconds of the spell ticks away. We will read. Okay. So that would have been Vestamond. As you are. Okay. That would mean Armaeus is up first.
Sweet.
Because we were going through. So.
Wait,
That's the wrong mini, sorry.
okay, so she's back.
Yes,
Right.
she.
Right in front of you.
Hanger.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my noose around her neck.
Okay.
Cool. And then I'm gonna try and use it to restrain her.
Roll a hit.
Cool. Nice. That is a 29 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
I saw that bitch around the neck.
And so, as long as you're restrained, you're going to take 5 points of damage per turn.
Per turn? Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm restrained.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was like it just literally just yanks the soul out of the body.
Well, he's trying to
Well,
restrain her.
Has to kill him first.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was something weird, just like your soul's mine.
So, as you pop back into existence, Armaeus neatly slips a noose over your neck, and before you have a chance to, the wind still howling, the echoing of it still howling in your ears, as he and cinches down and spikes his hangman's post and tips it back to where your toes are just dangling off the ground. Okay. Mystios.
I'm gonna attack her with my sneak attack with my bow.
Okay.
Come on, lucky dice, please don't do this to me.
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Wee!
I got a chance to add the thing. I have to attack first.
Wee! I need all 6 of you.
Okay. 12, 18,
Oh.
19, 20, 21, plus 8. So 29 points of 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 points of damage.
33, alright. Damn.
You still invisible?
Rogues, man.
Yep. Yeah, seriously, that sneak attack is all we got.
He was
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, yeah.
Watch from the
But you
ground.
can
I
do it
know.
every round.
I can do that
Round
every
negative
round.
one.
As long
Where'd
as
that
we
come
go.
from?
Okay.
We shoved a lot of healing.
Yeah,
we did.
Yeah.
Turn.
Okay. Rija, what are you doing?
Alright. I am, I guess struggling with that noose around my neck and my hand really shaking, gripping, my sword. And I am going to just kind of darting around to each of them, just trying to figure out what I'm doing. And I'm going to look at Mystios. And
You can see me?
are you? Oh, you're invisible.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, yeah.
Greater invisible?
Fuck yeah.
Huh?
Greater invisible?
I have a ring of invisibility.
Oh,
so-
Yeah, you can just be it. All right. I'm gonna aim for the dude strangling me with a noose right now. Then, and I'm going to cast a spell through my sword. I'm gonna cast. I need a con save from him.
All right.
Is that 13?
It does not make it. This like negative force starts pulsing through the sword at you, and she lifts the sword, almost like pointing it at you, and it's gonna do a lot of damage.
Okay. We're probably gonna need your tablet here in just a moment, sir.
No, I got it. Google rolls dice.
No.
Hey,
Google.
Oh, sure. That's going to be 61 necrotic damage.
Wow.
No.
No, but he definitely has the Hershey squirts.
No zombie.
I know. I'm so bummed about that.
Could you imagine that?
Okay.
You just get hit with necrotic, you just
Okay.
keep going.
And
Do the
okay, so
Wilhelm
that's
scream.
my- What do I have? Do I have a bonus? No, it's just spiritual weapons. The only
You can
bonus.
check in actions.
Dylan, you have no idea how much it bothers me that I
it's
can
a
see
bonus
you
action,
typing,
yeah.
but I don't see it typing over there.
I
Oh
could
god,
do
me
that, but
too.
I don't think I can.
No, you can't.
It's all in those laptops.
I know, it bothers
It's all in the laptop.
Yep.
That, and then that. It tells you what you have.
Okay.
But that's another.
I'm going to spend my bonus action. I'm gonna shift. I haven't shifted yet.
Okay.
So as she's like straining against the rope, you see her face, her nose sort of flattens a little bit. She's got these fangs that come up. Her bare feet kind of get a little angled like a cat. And she feels like seems like she gets a little bolstered by shifting, and she's struggling a little faster. She seems a little swifter.
What was Sirius
Guys, I'm
Black?
freaking out. I need you guys to help me here.
What was Sirius Black and
He was
what was he?
like a weredog?
No, but he can change it at will.
And a
I'm
magic.
holding on to the hangman's post like a
Is
lo-
that
like a
kinda what
long
you is?
fishing rod. I'm like,
Just kinda
Elvis!
at will.
Kinda. It's like a little bit of animal stuff I can do.
Okay.
It's just the one thing that I think.
2-2. Oh wait. Are you done? Is that it for you?
Yeah, bonus, and my action was casting the. So, yeah,
Hurt.
that's it. I really should have aimed for someone who probably had less hit points than you, but you know, I'm nice.
I mean, okay, so she's just standing there.
No, she's hanging from the noose.
Okay.
We did. She's
I'm
she's
gonna
first.
do the choppy choppy with the sword.
Zach, isn't she first? Isn't she after her?
Yeah, I thought so too, but it was just kind of not working.
How did I take Xenophon out of? Yes, it is Xenophon's turn.
Okay.
Did
What
you
did I
try
do?
to take me out?
Yes, I did, and I somehow dragged her out of there too. Okay, sorry.
Alright, I want to cast Guiding Bolt at level 5.
Oh.
Oof.
You won't die.
Well, let's hope this hits.
I see.
Well, if not, I use the stabby stabby. We'll be good.
For 14.
Not to say a homework teacher, but I think you have advantage because I'm restrained.
Yeah.
So you can roll twice, see if you get better.
She's restrained. Yeah.
Welcome.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 14.
14 total? That misses.
Damn. You better do some hardcore stabby stabs.
I got the
actually,
big stab stabs.
Don't you have a second action?
No.
Oh, I thought you had two.
But I am
actions.
going to use my bonus action to heal what's nuts.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can just feel the love among the three. What's
I
nuts?
don't like that one. Hang on.
What the heck?
Did
One
you
more
use it
turn.
all?
One more turn.
of you.
Yeah, I know.
No, there's
I'm an
just-
optimist.
Okay, I'm going to use
That's true. That's
I'm
true.
gonna use Cure Wounds, but that's not a bonus action. Hang on. I might have to go back. Okay, that's a bonus action. Okay, I'm gonna use a Mass Healing Word on Armaeus for 11 points of healing,
11 points of healing. Okay.
which is not much compared to the 61.
But you know, it's helpful.
Hey.
It's better than 0.
That's true.
Thank you. Nickels make dimes make dollars. Okay. So, continuing with the stabby stab.
Yeah.
Can you rage?
I can.
Hey.
Okay, so I'm gonna bonus action rage and then do the stabby stabs because
Okay.
it's a little bit extra damage.
Okay, all right, and also you can also make this. Can't you make this attack
I can-
reckless
Yes.
for
I
more
can do-
even more damage?
I can do that, or
I think it gives you advantage.
Yeah, she's already
no,
restrained.
reckless.
Okay, yeah, that's
It
right.
would be
I don't know.
my first one thing. Reckless. No, what does?
No, just
Okay.
you had it right.
I want to do that thing. The thing that I said.
Hit
Stabby stab.
the thing with the thing.
Yep.
Oh, I hit it with my sword.
I miss playing Barbarian. It's simple, it's nice.
It's just rage attack. Rage attack.
So
hit
I-
with
yeah. So 24 to hit.
Goddamn.
A little bit. Okay.
But I've actually never played a barbarian.
Thanks. Real good vote of confidence
Okay,
there.
got that?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna get my car keys
So,
out.
6,
Just gonna go.
14, 17 damage.
See ya.
17 or 17 damage. Okay.
Then I'm gonna do it again.
One more time.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Das hits. Das Put, ja. Das Put. Das Put.
15 to hit.
Oh,
Or 15
15
damage.
damage.
Okay.
You know what I meant?
Yeah, we knew what you meant.
Okay.
Still up and growling. She hisses at you. Exactly.
I would see if I had another bonus action, I'd use intimidating presence, but that's
You
the
got
end
your
of
purple
turn.
hair is very intimidating.
I mean-
Vestamond, what would you like to do
I'm a
now?
lot bigger than most people.
She's still hanging on the rope
She's
there.
hanging by the
Yep.
noose.
I'm going to shoot the magic missiles, and it says for each level you get an extra dart. There's 3 of them, but if I do it at a higher level, for each level you go up, you get an extra dart.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do it at 5th level, I have 5 darts, right?
3.
7.
Because I have,
7. So it
Seven.
comes out with 3.
7 darts.
3 arrows. Yeah.
and then if it does 1d4 plus 1 for each dart.
For each
right?
dart, yes.
Correct. So 7d4 plus 7?
Yep.
And it'll hit automatically, so it doesn't matter what my AC
Yeah.
is.
And automatically hits. So you again extending your hand from behind the relative safety of the wall. These darts. Was it 7 of them? So do we have a dice roller up still?
Yeah.
The needler from Halo.
Oh.
Yeah, but those explode once they hit in
Where
you.
you
I know,
add
but like,
them.
if it didn't,
There's
if
a
it
little
was
code you
automatically
can
exploded
use.
once it hits, it doesn't stay and it then explodes.
For 27 total damage.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still up, still going,
Bruh.
doing great,
Huh.
doing great.
As blood is pouring out of her ears.
So
I might be
You must
okay.
be really close.
I'm fine.
Armaeus.
Everything's
Alright.
fine.
Huh?
It's like,
I
thrash
mean,
her
the best
around.
thing I can do is just keep holding her.
Okay.
You can just
Huh?
take
Can't
the
you?
soul
Yes, I was gonna say,
like-
couldn't you just be like Hangman's Post and then pop, pop, or like
I
pop?
mean, just hold that and
Oh no, that's a DM call.
Well, if you try to shoot somebody, because like she's definitely within
pretty sure that
striking distance, it would be with disadvantage.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Can't you try to hit her with
Which
the
the advantage you have from her being restrained would be lost. So you'd just be rolling straight.
Yeah, just straight one.
It would cancel each other out.
That doesn't
swing her,
hurt.
smack her into the back.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, just like take her, like wiggle her around.
Oh,
I'll just
fucking
I'll
pinata.
pull the dagger out. Wait, I don't have that equipped, so I'm not sure.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna punch her.
so just insult, just wow.
Stop! As the necrotic energy.
Wow.
It was just kind of this did massive damage to you. You're like, and looking at her, and she just looks so much like a punching bag hanging here. You go ahead and take a swing.
For 25 to hit.
And she takes 1 point of damage as you
That's all you have.
crack her in the back of the skull.
When I punch myself, it's 4 damage. I don't know if that applies here.
In
Quit
real
punching
life,
yourself.
Yeah, he's got a curse on his...
I got a curse.
Oh my god. This
Yeah,
Whenever I say what, I punch myself.
Make an attack against yourself. Damn.
That's so good.
Yeah, it's a magic item. They played Russian roulette for about an hour and a half with this magic item. Well, what if I attune to it again? Well, what if I attune to it again? I was like, this thing can kill you. Stop.
And I got a curse that whenever I say that, I punch myself in the face.
Yeah.
What is that word?
What? I can say it.
Oh, the very first curse that he had was hilarious. It's like when
He had to roll a d6, wasn't it? And then, like, if it was higher than...
No, that was the first curse that he had. It was like, okay, well, what's an irrational fear? And we were on the spiders, toilets, boobs, and we voted on it. And so he was afraid of boobs. Anytime an NPC or another character came around him that had boobs, he suffered from the condition frightened. It was amazing.
I'll tell you what, that role play was.
Yeah, that was
fun.
Yeah, all the female characters at the table had a super fun time torturing him. It was grand. Okay, so Mystios, back to the game. Mystios, what are you doing?
Another sneak.
I'm gonna hit you with another bow and arrow.
I'm just gonna walk up and hit you with the bow or the
Yeah.
arrow.
Bam! No, I'm gonna try to. Nat 20.
Oh.
So now I don't do 10d6, correct?
No, you use all the bonuses. You roll the damage twice.
Okay.
Leave the bonus alone.
So I'll do 2d6 plus 8 instead of plus 4? Or is that part of the bonus?
It's
the dice.
4d6.
The dice gets doubled.
But when he does sneak attack, that would double as well, right?
Sharp bow.
So
It'd just be 2d6 plus 4.
right.
Yeah. So we'll do the 2d6 plus 4, which that is 9 plus 4, so that's 13 points of damage right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's go ahead and add 3 more into this mix.
13 plus sneak damage.
Yep, and then that is 9, 15, 16. So
16 plus 13.
16, 29 points of damage.
That's a real good hit.
That's not a good hit. That's what you get.
Popping up from behind the barrel, which is kind of just still on fire from the two massive fireballs that hit it, leaning out, and then hits Regia just south of the throat, right, just kind of below the collarbone, and sticks. And with enough impact where it just kind of starts her spinning around from the hangman's post.
That's a little barbaric.
Put her over the fire.
Let's roast her.
Ooh.
She's a witch! Burn her!
Should have killed her when you had the chance.
Oh,
what are you doing?
Oh, I mean, I'm dead.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Take the soul.
That unconscious.
Oh,
so I'm
as she's rotating there on the and her body goes slack for a moment. All of a sudden you see what you're used to seeing when the hangman's post takes a soul. As soon as she drops to 0 hit points, you usually see a sort of whitish light creep up around through the rope. You see what looks to be the opposite, something dark, and attach itself to the rope, and it's like it's drawing light into it instead of pulsating light away, as it the emblems, the medallions that are at the top of the hangman's post, where the blackness coalesces and shoots through the post and into the ground. And
can I move my post the same? Can I move my post the same?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And she swings back and forth. She swings back and forth from it a couple of times, but you kind of get the feeling that this soul that you have just taken might be the first soul that you've taken that actually deserved to go to hell.
Wow, you real bad.
It was because there was no light to this soul.
Thank you.
Here's a matching video.
Yeah, and it pulled up
No
Michael
soul.
Jackson's
Here's a
badge.
matching video.
That's interesting.
So I assume as I'm swinging, I drop my sword.
Yes,
Yeah.
so the
So
sword.
that-
I
first-
suspect that
that-
shiz.
So that
Okay.
black sword clatters to the ground.
And
Still
the,
dark, I
and,
think.
and has the blade of the sword, as black as the soul that was just taken, hits the ground with a clatter, and it rings out. You hear a distant cry. No. And that's where we're gonna call it.
No, I want that
I
sword.
want to look at it first.
I don't think you
That
can
was
hold it.
fantastic. I don't know. Who
want
knows?
to fight.
All
I don't
right.
think you should pick it up either.
All right, back to
No, I
that.
want to inspect it first.
PvP again.
That was so much fun.
Dear God.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm
what-
sorry
okay.
you guys didn't kill us.
I'm not.
You know, like,
Oh, we were
So
like, do you
what-
think we could take one of them out? Do you think we could
That-
take
You
one of them
did.
down?
We
But,
EP
like,
chat.
for good?
Oh.
We were really hoping to be like, maybe
You
we
were
can
really-
We're real
You were
close.
fucking close with me. Like seriously.
There
like,
were things I
well, you
forgot.
rolled a
I rolled a
nine-
19
okay,
at one
I'll say
point,
it
and I
in
crit
our
on
next-
19,
in our
and I
next
forgot.
game.
So I would have
Oh,
critted
so
at some point. I
damn
think
you,
I would have critted against you again,
Damn.
but I forgot. So I was like,
Damn.
2 rounds later, I'm like,
Oh,
That was
That was fucking awesome.
that was a fun,
guys.
unexpected battle. The
That
tide turned a couple of times. It was like
yeah.
I got really
banishment was great.
nervous.
That
Yeah,
was
seriously, that
real
banishment.
good.
Seriously,
That
now,
was
coming in
excellent.
clutch.
So-
Okay, so
I loved it. I loved it.
again, thank
Oh,
you
I
so
thought you were
much
gonna
for
kill us
anybody
all.
that came out tonight. Thank you so much to Angela and Andy. They are awesome.
Thank you
They were
guys.
so
Thank you
much
guys
fun to
so
play with.
much.
We have
Yes.
been, Angela and I have had the pleasure to, we've been working on a project together. I was so excited and nervous at the top of the show, I completely forgot to mention Pathless Patrons. Oh my god.
We have
The Kickstarter is
3 days away. We have 3 more days.
3 days left on the Kickstarter. Again, it's been an absolutely amazing nail-biting ride for all of the creators that have been working behind the scenes. It's like we've had this Kickstarter that just seems it's running so smoothly and everything is so beautiful on the surface. Thanks to our incredible showrunners and writers.
You guys are
Angela and Riley have been amazing, and they've put up with a lot from me because I turn into a nervous wreck
You
sometimes.
mean like kick-ass music and like
Well,
really
thank
good
you.
stuff?
Okay,
And,
but-
yeah, we've been suffering.
But
It's horrible.
but behind the scenes has just been absolute creative chaos with ideas flying around. It's been so much fun, and I've been so blessed
And I might
to
be
be
able to
be included with such an amazing group of people. The imposter syndrome is
Yeah.
real with me, and I keep
Yeah.
waiting to be found out for the fraud that I am. And but yeah, it's been
Have
it's
you
been.
looked
Hey,
at this for a second?
Yeah, seriously.
This is-
After we saw your music setup, you are not.
No
I
fraud,
gotta
sir.
say,
No fraud.
Oh, it's
I feel
total fraud.
blessed that I get to play with such great.
Yeah, I mean everybody was
Yeah,
so
you
wonderful.
guys were all amazing. This is awesome.
I'm so glad that you guys were in town for Dragon Con,
Yeah,
and
this-
thank you
this
so
is
much for
great.
coming
This
and
is
taking
great.
the time to play
Yeah,
with
thank
us.
you guys so much for
Absolutely.
showing up.
I'm just
Thank you for
excited.
inviting us.
And
Jazzy.
Salacious missed it.
Yes.
Hey, do you guys have a channel?
We
Hey,
do.
Leon? Yeah, please feel free to plug yourself.
Yeah, I'm a director at nerdsmith.org. You can find us here on Twitch at We Are Nerdsmith. We run a bunch of different. I can just see the symbol.
Yeah.
But yeah, we run a bunch of
Just in
really
case you didn't
kick-ass
see
shows. What's today? Today's Sunday.
Sunday. Claw Hunters,
So no, they were on Saturday.
Saturday, okay.
But I think the first show I can think of is on Tuesday night. We have Shenanigoons, our live D&D show. We have a lot of fun with it. You can donate money to add to the chaos. You can spin the wheel of causality and make random wild magic happen during our game.
Yes.
Or you can
That
introduce,
sounds-
or you can introduce NPCs and stuff. So you can take a look at what our donation tiers
When
are.
it Tuesdays?
Tuesdays at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. So, but we play. We have a lot of fun.
What
It's
about
like
Central?
it's a really. I've gotten to catch a few episodes lately. It's like I've actually been able to.
We're a bunch of
Watch
chuckle
like-
fucks.
it's-
We're having a good time. It's sort of.
I mean, that's the whole point.
We're calling it fantasy industrial. It's almost steampunk, but we're just we're too big jackasses for it to be like actual
but check out nerdsmith.org. There's been
Yes.
a lot of really good good programming on there.
I
Champions
found,
of the Earth is really
so
good.
many cool shows since I've been introduced to it.
Yeah, there's
so-
podcasts, streams, artists, all sorts of stuff. We've got really amazing people. So nerdsmith.org, you can just find all of our show info there and find some really cool stuff.
Well, anyway, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, including Anne, who is, she runs Kajari's Curious Crafts, who's a terrain builder, and she's amazing, and she lives here in Georgia.
Yeah, she's local.
So we will be getting you
We're gonna
guys
be
in
talking
touch
to you
with
about
each
that
other,
afterwards.
because she
Okay.
makes incredibly cool terrain work.
Very cool.
Yeah,
She does custom
I've
work,
gotten
it's
into
really
building
gorgeous.
terrain and stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's our place out there where we work.
Yeah, we don't have a living room or a dining room anymore. We have
It's just the
we have a
game.
D&D
We got
we
a
have a
studio and a craft room.
Yeah, we got our
It's an absolutely kick-ass space.
Yeah.
though.
Thanks.
It is so
If you guys
cool.
haven't shown the people like what you guys have built, this is so amazing.
Yeah, we haven't really actually. I think we should
post
do
stuff
it.
on your Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah,
as long
actually-
as they have an opportunity to see it somewhere, because this is really impressive.
Mhm. Really.
All from
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
proud of
it's,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
just we yeah. And I really did this more not for the stream. I mean, it's cool that it benefits the stream, but I did this completely for the wow factor for my friends when they come over, because I wanted them to come over and just be
Look what I
like,
built.
Jesus Christ, dude, you're insane.
Fine.
I did, I
Play
did,
D&D.
I did this.
Fine.
I did this strictly to impress the players because I love them coming over so much.
Accomplished.
But anyway, congratulations again to Panic Station, the winner of our raffle tonight.
Kick-ass dice.
Yeah, got a new dice set and a fucking fantastic keychain.
Super fun.
Yes,
really
thank you
exciting.
for the gifts.
And I guess I've got some people that now actually are working in the morning, so we should probably say we'll see you next Sunday.
Bye! Bye! Goodbye!
We're not off yet.
Oh.
Just keep waving. Keep
Goodbye!
waving. We're gonna wait for an awfully long time.
Bye-bye.
Keep waving.
Ah!
All right, we're good.
Okay.